Hi, stinkers. Oh my God, we have a hype train. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh fuck, I actually, 1 second. Thank you. I forgot to do something that I'm supposed to do. I have to close this and then open it back up. 1 second. Sorry, it's like I don't stream for a day. I don't take days off of stream really. So like my brain is like all screwed up. Hi, tasty sandwiches. Are you boinging? Hi, Asher. Hello, everyone. I'm seeing some new friends in here. Stinkers, greet the new friends with boings and sticks and I don't know. Teach them how to dig their one allotted hole per stinker. Holy shit! Eom, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? Oh my God, you're fucking nuts. What the hell is wrong with you? Holy shit, that's actually nuts. Holy fuck. Thank you. Wow. 10? Howdy. Hi, Travis. Hello. Are you Travis Touchdown or Travis Down? Oh my God, Thunder. Thank you, Yum. Thank you. Holy shit. And I saw a few others. Oh, hi, DKP. Are you exploding? Said I gotta leave in like 2 hours to sell my old Subaru. Oh, I'm sorry, dumb dog. I apologize. That must be a lot. We're all going through some inconveniences right now, I'm sure. Well, maybe not everybody, but I feel for you. Look at all those dancing guys down there. Hello. Basically, did you know you gave me a heart attack the other day when you found my Shia art? Oh, I loved it. I loved it so much. I thought it was very, very good. I hope I didn't scare you too much. Hi, everyone. I want to listen to some chill Monster Hunter music. I'm feeling like it. I want to watch some slow boy to some chill Monster Hunter vibes. Hi, Toxic. Hi. God, I love your emos. They're so silly. So gross. Hi. Holy shit. Jay, thank you so much for the 22 months. Bex, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you. Tony, thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost an entire 2 years of being a stinker. And Aries, thank you so much for the 7 months. And holy fuck, thank you for that 10 gifted. Oh my God, Toxic, 54 months. Holy shit. A tried and true stinker of the hollow for many years now. Hope Chud's son is doing okay. He is. All your guys' redeems are on, right? I think they are. All right, I'm popping up here. Hi, everyone. Hi. It's good to be back. Hello. Apologies about being gone on Friday. I don't usually like to be gone at all. I can't remember the last time I canceled for something other than like, travel.
Check it out. I'm in the car.
There they go. Yeah, I'm the stinkiest. Thank you again. Thank you. That's a shit ton of money to spend on me. If you got to sub for me, please give them some thanks and perhaps show off one of your new emotes. Maybe. It's all good, Basil. It's fine. I know. I don't know. I feel bad about screwing up your guys' routines. It screws me up too. I feel so weird and out of it. Do you feel better after that little crash out last night? Kind of. A little bit. I had like a freak out moment. It was like funny. Like it wasn't like, I was angry, but like angry in a way where I don't think anyone faults me for being angry, and it's like ends up being funny, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really feel bad about it, I guess. Hi, Blade fan. Hello. Hi. You like the little hi emote? It was just a fileable Angie. Yeah, I've been I know a few resources that could help. A few. There's a valid crash out. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely valid. Look at all of them. This is where I belong. I feel a little bit better now that I'm here. My life's been a little. I don't know. I'm playing it down. I always do this where I'm like, it's not so bad. Like I have this. I have the love of my life in my house. I have my cats. Oh God, I have my cats, and I also have food, and I have you guys. Like I always say that, I count my blessings, so to speak. But also things can also just suck sometimes. I feel like I haven't felt normal in a good bit. I've already been feeling kind of like not great lately. But like on stream I'm usually okay, and then I don't know, a lot of other things in my life are good. But I have a creature. Hi, Red Claw. Hello. Yes, okay, so for those of you who don't know, my house got invaded. Yeah, it did. It got invaded. So that was cool. Sorry to scare you guys. It got invaded in a sense. Sorry about engagement baiting you. The chudling spawned in. Yeah, Boo's been calling him the chudling. I haven't been calling him anything. A little update for you guys. If you guys haven't been paying attention to my Discord announcements, my Bluesky, which, you know, go follow me on Bluesky. I don't post on Twitter anymore. Friday morning, I saw a little man outside covered in snow. This little man was a tomcat that we have seen in the neighborhood for the past year, on and off. Fuck, do I follow you on Bluesky? You have to! You have to now! Follow me now! Also, Red Claw, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you in here. Holy shit. We sure name me to Basil Meow with how much pussy you got in your house. I'm just the king of pussy. What can I say? I'm like the Yu-Gi-Oh of pussy, where like people know my game and they're scared of me. I'm gonna send them to the pussy realm. I'm the Yu-Gi-Oh of pussy. Can we call me Vagino? I don't know why Vagino sounds like a bad thing. I stopped talking, but you've been here for 16 months and I haven't stopped yet, so I must be doing something right? Vagino? I am he. Vagino. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm definitely that someone clicked off the stream for that one. Yeah, so I had a visitor, an intruder. Oh, Snazzy.
The Japanese word of the day is horu, horu, horu. This word means to dig. Get it? Horu? It sounds like hole. Let's dig a massive hole.
I love that.
Hyperdigging.
Snazzy, I love you being I love the way it says Japanese words. I love it. It's so white and I love it. It's hilarious. It's so fucking funny because it's so earnest. Where I feel like if someone spoke like that to a Japanese person, they would go, "Yeah, you're speaking it pretty fluently, but you're saying it so wrong." What did you say, Bagel? I was tabbed out. Oh, fuck if I know. Something about my vagina or vaginas in general. Yihami-sen. Yeah, Yihamimo-sen. Gomenasari. The Yu-Gi-Oh pussy. Damn it, it should have been me, not him. Hi, Penny. So the Tomcat. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting distracted by Snickers. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. 15 gifted subs, you guys. Holy shit, that was all subs. Level 4. Thank you. And thank you, Snazzy, for the bits. I really appreciate the support, especially right now. Gomenasari, yeah. Anyways, Gomenasari for getting sidetracked. It's been a bit, so you guys want to talk, and I want to talk to you. Yes, okay, one hole per stinker. Cat covered in snow, Tomcat, that has been wandering around my neighborhood for the past year. We saw him a year ago. Not a year ago. We saw him when we met Marcy for the first time. Boo was out for a walk and she saw a cat on a lawn and it flopped right in front of her. It was this guy. This was like 8 or 9 months ago. And Boo went back to our house to get treats for him to see if she can lure him back to our house and or, you know, at least get something for him, right? She gets back. He's not there anymore. And Marcy is there. And so we got Marcy instead. We brought her back. She was not doing so well. She had mastitis. Hi, buddy. She sorry, he's right here. Sorry, am I like blown out or something? How's my gain?
Mr. Bagel, we hope you've been enjoying your subscription to the cat distribution system.
Sorry, he's in front of my
Your
tracking.
delivery on Friday was completed. We even made sure to provide the extra snow you requested. As this is cat number 3, you're entitled to a 4th and 5th cat.
No, please no.
We are currently scheduling you for mid-July and late November. We hope you aren't second-guessing, because there is no way to cancel this order except by posting your dick and balls on Twitch TV.
I'm not doing that.
Make your
I'm not
choice,
doing that.
Baldy.
No.
Anyways, agony.
I do not need a 5th one. I do not need a 5th one. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I didn't. I heard the one good thing about it was Bad Bunny, but I don't listen to Bad Bunny, so like I I heard the performance, like just like with Kendrick Lamar, it was like good woke stuff, which I'm always happy for, especially in today's day. But like commercials and shit, I don't know. I don't fuck with it really. I don't really fuck with a lot of that type of stuff. Puerto Rico, pretty much, yeah. Did you see the Ring? I have not seen the Ring commercial. No, I haven't. Also, thanks, Mill, but I don't need that. Also, I'm not gonna post my dick and balls on Twitch either. Wait, no. So to cancel this order, I have to post my dick. You know what? Maybe I'm posting my dick and balls. Anyway, because I don't think I could deal with another little cat. He's sitting on my desk right now. He's right next to my stream deck. He just walked in front of my tracking, and his head is leaning on my Elgato mic arm. Yeah, so this cat, Boo saw him a year ago. He's going to turn off the stream. Yeah, I watch him do it. Marcy's the one that does that more.
Hey, puss.
See, I am the streamer with the most puss. Everyone just say puss right now, so it's undeniable. I'm the streamer with the most puss in my chat, right? Come on. Let me know if you need me to take him. Maybe in a little bit, but so far he seems happy, so I'm just gonna let him be here with me. Holy shit, 4 years? Oh my God, Starby, holy fucking shit, that's crazy. What the hell? That's wild. Wow. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, so Boo got Marcy that day instead. And this guy we have seen on and off. He has visited our back door a few times since. And we've had Marcy, and we're just like, I don't think we can take another one in. But, you know, we've had a few times where we've considered bringing him in to help him out, but he would always run away before that happened. This time it was snowing. It was really cold. Thank you so much, Starby, for the 4 years. I'm talking to the cat, you scurvy cur. A scurvy? Are you a pirate all of a sudden? What? Wait, what is this? Sorry, I hope I'm not scaring you, buddy. I hope I'm not scaring you. I think you're fine, but... One hole I will dig to the moon to raid their cheese. What, are you doing this for did the mischiefs put you up to this? Hey, you cut that out. Who's coming for my brand? It's Bex. Holy shit, this ring ad is fucked. Is it bad? Is it really bad, actually? Hi, Star. Yeah, everything's okay. It's as okay as it can be. I let him inside. I saw him. He was meowing at me. He was covered in snow. He was cold. I saw him. Boo looked at me, and she was like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, are you really gonna let him in? And I looked at him, and I freaked out. Like I broke down, and I was like, he's coming inside right now. He's coming inside right now. So he did, and now I let him in. I gave him some food. And, yeah, okay, yeah, phrasing, yes, sorry. He came and, yeah, what else am I supposed to say? He arrived inside my home. Yes, he entered the perimeter of my establishment. Hi, buddy. Okay, he's gonna get in front of my tracking again. All right, you can lay over there. Lay over there, buddy. God, he's getting better and better, though, which I appreciate. I appreciate a lot. Listen to this song. He's a very sweet boy. That's even worse somehow, because now I'm thinking of that one British meme. What British meme? Sounds like he's adjusting very well, actually. Like, for example, just a couple days ago, I would be using my mouse, and he likes laying on my desk on my right side. So he would be a little bugged by me, like, moving my hand around a lot, but now he's like, oh no, this is your space, and I'm just in it. I wish he wasn't such a good cat.
You ever play Virtua Fighter?
I used to in the arcades when I was little, actually, at this roller rink that I used to go to. A lot of good memories, actually. That and a bunch of other ones. Why? Is this a pun? Is this a pun? Or is this a question? Sorry, sometimes when people ask me a question with TTS, I'm like, wait, is there a follow-up? Is there going to be some silly joke to this? Or you just ask, I can never know. I can never know. Yay, new baby! Good for him. He walked inside. But thank you for the bits. So we have this cat in here now. He's been a stray for at least a year. He's probably around 2 years old.
Just a question. I'm excited for the new virtual fighter
the
being made.
hitboxes look pretty nuts in it. I've looked at it. Like they're like very, very tight. It's really, really cool. A logo for Coinbase, and I've not seen such an utter contempt and hatred for an ad, probably besides the Ring camera one. There was an ad. There was just karaoke of everybody of the Backstreet. Wait, what's Coinbase? Why do people hate the Ring ads so much? Sorry, I'm talking about my cat. And everyone wants to talk about the Super Bowl. Okay, it's crypto. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I just never brought up the Super Bowl, so I'm just wondering why we're talking about it. We can talk about it later. I just didn't fucking bring it up. Sorry. I'm not trying to be too mean. I'm just a little confused, I guess. Coinbase is crypto. Okay, all right. Now I know, I guess. I'm glad I asked. I'm glad I asked. Sorry, Mr. Baby. Oh no, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It's I'm not even thinking about anyone in chat right now. I'm just confused. I'm just like trying to talk about my cat. Everyone's talking about the fucking Super Bowl. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? Okay. Lost pets in your neighborhood? Oh, it's about finding lost pets in your okay, is that why we're talking about it? Okay. All right. Now it's open knowledge that Ring is working with ICE to apprehend black and brown people who are... Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Well, I don't have a Ring camera, so... I have a different one. Okay, that's why you brought it up. So Ring sucks. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm not trying to like... because I'm mad, I'm sorry. No, you're not. It's fine. Sorry. I was kind of getting derailed with my story, and I was wondering like why the hell we were talking about the fucking Super Bowl. I never got one. Fuck Amazon. Okay, fine. I won't apologize. Anyways, love you guys. Back to talking about what I was talking about, which is this little guy, and yeah, so he's probably around 2 years old. And also I saw Bargain here. Let's talk about the baby. Yes, let's talk about the baby. Also, Mill, thank you for the bits before. Being a freak. He's around 2 years old probably. He's a mature cat. He's an adult. He's got a soft coat. He's a brown tabby, and he has some nice teeth, some scabs on his body, some little bits of like matted fur. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's sleeping on my desk right now while I'm streaming. He owls a little bit because there are other cats in the home. There's a possibility that he's the cat that got Marcy pregnant when we found her because Marcy had mastitis, which is, the inflammation of her mammary glands. And she also had a fever, and she was just not doing well. Yeah, but she got pregnant, and it was fucking her up really bad. This might have been the guy that got her pregnant because he still has his balls. He has that big tomcat face. Okay, I'm just gonna show you a picture of him. He is the father. He might be the father, which yeah, we'll talk about it. This is him right here. This is him. This is a baby that needs loving. Yeah, he really does. This is him right here. This is a picture I took a couple days ago. Deadbeat dad shaking my head. The baby. Don't have fun for Spay, the pretty boy. I really appreciate it, guys. I don't want to ask for your money after Marcy and helping out the kitten crew with Duck this year. And also the Apopo rats. You guys have helped animals plenty this year. Let this be my burden. This was my choice to bring him in. I mean, just like how it was my choice to bring in Marcy, but like I can't ask for any more help from you guys. I will not do it. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Mutt. Tomcat cheeks are so ugly. I know they are. He's got such this big puffy face, but he's like very handsome and stupid looking. Yeah, hi Cass. Like I said to you last night, set up the coffee fund. I will not. I thought it over. I appreciate your guys' kindness, but I don't think I'm going to. I think my guilty conscience would make my life worse to know that I made a choice that made you guys feel like you had to give me money. I appreciate when you guys do give me money and when you sub and when you do all that, but I just like that to be something that you do where you don't feel like you have to like do it. I guess it's just for fun, or I don't know. Like, I appreciate it, but you already helped with Marcy and with the Apopo rats, and also with the Stinky Yellow Kitten crew that Duck adopted. Guilt nothing, let us contribute to cutting this man's nuts off. I already set up the appointment. We're begging to help. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I will. If you want to support the channel, by all means, you can go for it. But I don't know. I don't know. Can we buy him snacks, please? I will be putting up cat food on the throne at least, because we're already kind of dealing with an issue with that. So cat food's expensive. Thank you guys. He refused to take our money. What a villainous man. I would think about it if it was like maybe like the first time, but after Marcy, I just don't feel good about it. And you guys have already given me money for the subathon, which I'm using like towards stream stuff, and you helped me out a lot with it. Like, I'm able to do so many cool things because the generosity you guys have had for me and for the streams and for Boo. So I don't know. I don't want to abuse that, even if it's for this guy. Like, I want him, like, Boo was like, I don't like. Boo had to be the bad cop at first, and she was talking about this on stream last night, so I'm not like outing her in this way, but she was like, yeah, like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know, Basil. I don't know if we should bring him in. And I was the one that just, I locked eyes with him. He was covered in snow, and I'm like, I have to bring him. I have to bring him in. And he's been yowling. He is absolutely not aggressive towards the cats. However, cats aren't really like, they never get aggressive because of a dominance thing. Cats don't really have a dominance thing. That's more of like a dog thing. Cats are entirely territory based, and this is not his territory. Any type of behavior that he's exhibited towards the other cats, and we've monitored them together. Like, we haven't let them actually get close to each other, but we've let them be near each other. I'm not gonna like have him near any other cats for the next day or two though, until we get his shots, which we are doing tomorrow. But he doesn't really, he runs away from them, and they hiss at him. He hasn't hissed at them at all. If anything, he's probably shown sexual interest in all of our cats, like trying to like go up to their tails and like, I know, really, a man of your status streaming. You want to see my balls? I shined them for you today. I know that you've been in need of a mirror or perhaps a crystal ball. I know you've been into that wizard thing lately, you know, trying to divine the future and stuff. Joel, can we start like a fortune telling club? You know how every anime has like a fortune telling, like a cult?
Balls.
Oh yeah. Balls. There you go. I'm not trying to harass you. I'm just talking about my balls. Joel, can we do something together soon? Can we have like a stream where we like draw together? Can we just like do a stream where we like draw like memes of our VTubers together? Like I just did what did I do the other day? I did this the other day. Like, I'll do this with artists sometimes. Where hi buddy, I'm not trying to do anything. Where I'll just like, we'll just draw memes of our VTubers like this. Why are you asking on stream? If you ask on stream, it will never happen. Okay, sorry. I don't want to do it with you anymore. That's right. You're right. If you ask on stream, it never happen because I don't forget about it. Yeah, I would love to do memes with Joel. Something like low commitment. Yeah, there you go. There. We can divine our crystal balls together. Like, I forgot that existed even though I drew it like 2 streams ago. Yeah, so he has shown like sexual interest in all of our cats, and he's almost certainly, maybe, Boo has a pretty good feeling he's the one that knocked Marcy up. So that's the main issue right now. Like, I don't plan to keep him. I will tell you right now that right now I am struggling emotionally a lot with keeping him or not. It is a lot of money to care for 2 cats already. We do not have the biggest house in the world, and also we just don't know how he will behave with the cats long term. Like, he may not be aggressive towards them, but that doesn't mean the cats will enjoy his presence, right? Especially Marcy. If Marcy has, and she has certainly had some form of experience with this guy, then maybe she just will never feel right with him around. Then again, she is kind of the antagonizer. She likes to play with Rose's cat and Casper. She's the little Spitfire. She's also the most territorial. So fostering him is still a good thing to do, even if you don't keep him long term. My problem is that I am a huge baby. Playing Basil checks DMs off stream anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah. I do check DMs off stream. I'm just fucking. I will not say I'm unreliable. I just will say that, like, when it comes to things that, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes when it comes to reaching me, if there hasn't been some sort of like prior like I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get super crazy with DMing. Yeah. You're not able to keep him with that, so I hope you're able to fix him up and he finds a forever home. Yeah, so we're getting him fixed and vaccinated, which will be great. It'll make him much more attractive cat to people, which I'm looking forward to, you know, because a lot of people just don't want him based off of this. I taught him how to use a litter box. I've been doing a lot of, okay, by the way, since Friday, I have done nothing but watch this cat and stress out about him. I have cried like 20 times. I have like a huge weakness for this sort of scenario. Like in my heart, I have a lot of, especially with surrendering animals, I have a lot of childhood, just not great feelings. I don't want to say trauma because, like, I feel like that word gets thrown around a lot, but I have a lot of issues with surrendering animals. When I was younger, my two dogs that I loved a lot were given away just one day without any input from me. I don't want to get super into it, but it crushed me for years, and I resented one of my parents for it for years. And I understand why they did it, but it was cruel. Yeah. Was your childhood pet as a child? It was traumatic? Yeah. It was very cruel. And I wasn't like a little kid. I was like a teenager, and I had them since I was a little kid. The fact you're thinking this hard about it is like, this hard about what I think is a stray cat is already more caring than 90% of the people in the world. You're a great guy, man. Oh, thank you, Light. That's very sweet.
Hello, Basil, fellow owner of cats. We have 3 cats, and while it is manageable, it is a huge increase from 2 cats.
Yeah.
Please do not feel guilty for not wishing to keep him. The fact that you are helping him find his forever home is a great and charitable act. Please know we are happy to help because we care too. You are valid and know we support you no matter what you chose to do in the end.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Levy. Thank you, guys. But yeah, Boo's been, she can tell you all about it. I've just been a mess anxiety-wise and about this cat. Like, more than I really need to be. He's a cat, right? More than I need to be. He is right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What they said pretty much. Thank you. Thank you. Alexia, welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm talking about this cat that I brought into my house that I'm fostering right now. He is a stray. He's been a stray for probably 2 years. We all love you, Basil. Thank you, Levy. Thank you. Also, I want to say, sorry if I was a little snippy before. I've been having like, I've told you can tell when I get angry. I'm not to you, Levy. I mean, just to everybody. This is one of those cases where I'm like, oh yeah, I've been a little spicy because I've just not been doing great. Okay, I just want to say it, Starpy. I'm sorry. I just like to be nice. No, not to you, Alexia. Not to you. Sorry, I was just like, no, Alexia, not you.
I'm in that car.
I was talking to the stinkers. It was something that happened at the very beginning of the stream, and I was like, it's really nothing. I'm just being overly apologetic about something so insignificant. I didn't do anything wrong. No one did either. You've given this guy the gift of a new beginning. This is just your part in this cat's story, and it's okay when your chat with him ends. I know. I tried to think because whoa, that fart was weird. Yeah. I'm sorry, Starpy. That was a weird sounding fart. Where's it made out of? It's been 2 years. It's being worked on right now. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, what I was talking about, I hope you had a great stream, by the way, Alexia. Thank you so much for rating in. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. I have something that would cheer you up. I posted a drawing the art channel. Oh my god, I'll look at it soon, doggy. That's great. I'm glad you did. Welcome to Stinky Hollow, everybody. Yeah. I just like I have trouble with like giving away animals because like I generally think that I would treat them better than most people would. That's just me. That's just like my brain. So I feel like I'm doing them a disservice by not giving them to someone that is like as perfect as possible. You sent me other pics? Thank you, sweetie. So I get really in my head about it. I have like kind of just done nothing for the past 3 days other than like pay attention to him and get him acclimated, and I've just been his shadow rather than him being mine, you know? I'm gonna trap Bagel in that hole. No one's gonna trap me. High dose. Yeah. Thank you, Steven. But yeah, the maid, by the way, just to answer that before, the maid outfit is coming with the next debut, which I was working on before bringing this guy in. You're getting 2 outfits of the next debut. I promise you guys. You will be pleased. It will be delivered on. I will deliver on that promise. Yeah, he's a really good boy. He was a little spicy at first. He would bite me, be a little overstimulated, but never hard. Now that it's been a few days, he still yowls here and there, but that's just because he has his balls and he wants to hang out with the other cats. He might be attracted to Marcy. Marcy's fixed, but he might remember her, or he just smells female cat. He's smelled both Casper and Marcy and has kind of exhibited the same sort of interest in both of them. It's hard, but also if you kept every male who needed a home, none of them would be happy. You got to keep it balanced. I know. I just like want to foster him until I know he's going to a good place. He's going to get his vaccines. He's going to get fixed. It's going to be like probably like $300. And I'm happy to do it because that means that he is set up for his future. And being animal woke is pain. I fucking love it and hate it. So much. Honestly, playing Monster Hunter stories, I mean, watching Boo play it last night was such like a comfort because I was like, oh, a game about taking care of the ecosystem and animals, and like it makes me feel validated in my choices, right? I said about Looney Tunes trap for Basil, so he's forced to chill this week. Thanks, guys. I don't want to chill too much this week. I mean, I'll chill in the way where like I have fun, but like I'm afraid of boring you guys sometimes by like, you know, just kind of doing whatever all the time. Just being like, I don't know what we're doing today. And so we just kind of like hang out and do nothing crazy. I know that's what a lot of you guys like, but I also want to do some cool stuff on stream. I adore Boo was playing it a little bit after stream. Not really much, just a little bit. She's going to play it again on Tuesday because we're like, oh my God, this is kind of like what I want visually. Like we were in the castle area and I was like, this is what I wanted Breath of the Wild's like restored Hyrule Castle to be like. And like, it's just so charming visually and like, it's so good. It feels like a game that I would have played in my childhood, but like blown up. It's giving me so much inspo. Oh yeah, I look at the characters and I'm like, yep, this is so my shit. This is so my shit. Like, I think if you guys like Monster Hunter Stories 3, you're gonna like the next outfit that I have, because it very much is in line. I love it. I love it so much. I did not know about Monster Hunter Stories 3 when this outfit was originally concepted. Not like it looks similar or anything, but you'll be like, oh, I can see why Basil really likes fun. That one will be coming with the maid outfit. It'll be like a double outfit debut. Okay, so I can be emasculated in all of my femme twunk glory. Drop the outfit now. Drop it now. Yeah. I watch while I work on my own stuff, so the chill stream stuff is awesome. Thank you. It'll always be chill, but I also want to play more goofy ass games. We need like another Dog Island, another Dog's Life, more dog games, more weird ass games. I watch Boone play a bunch of weird games all the time. Like, I need to play more fucking weird games like that. He's playing Fallout right now, like from 1998. Basil, Dark Cloud. I want to play Dark Cloud on stream, but that's gotta be for like a rainy day, you know? Because I think people would be really down for it for like a stream or two, but like, you know, it's like a really slow pace game, and it's like an RPG, and I don't know, like, you know, playing really long games like that can be a lot to jump into if you're not invested. Dark Cloud 2 as well. I got to the very end of Dark Cloud 1, and I played a good amount of Dark Cloud 2, but it's been since my childhood. For I think 4 streams, we're almost done. That's crazy. 4 streams? Wow. What about paparazzi? Wait, that's a thing?
XX Dose just gave $2.22. Okay. Enough self-loathing. Feel proud of yourself. Stinky dog man. Have you eaten today? Do we have to call Blusters to bomb your toilet so you take proper care of yourself?
Dude, cats have already been bombing my fucking house with shit.
Talking. We love both of you. Proud of you. Take care and eat.
Aw, thank you. Thank you guys. I'm sorry about being in a weird mood because of this. You guys are so nice to me anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hate how good you are with the wing timing. I've had 3.5 years of practice. I have. I'm surprised no one else does that. Right? Like, I know. Sound effects. Also, you're going to like this about the next debut. There are going to be a lot of sound effects involved with toggles. And stuff, just like minor things to make things feel more alive, that I don't see VTubers doing. So I realize I just want to do VTubing my way. If I don't, then I don't want to do VTubing. I want to stream, but like if I'm not doing VTubing my way, then I don't want to do it. So we're gonna do it my way. I can't wait. I don't get me started, Basil. I tried to set my stream deck and it broke my VT. What the fuck? What? Oh, that, yeah, and then you have to like reset it. Booz Elgato ruined her capture card too. Can you wink with your asshole next? Oh, ooh, made a different noise. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Thank you, get Alexia. Yeah, he's a great boy. He's chilling on my desk right now. Here's some more pictures of him. Hey, okay, so he's still a little bit touchy, buddy. Can you hear him? He's still a little bit touchy because I'm trying to use my mouse right now. He's fine now. He just likes to lay. Casper will do this too. He lays in the same exact spot, and he doesn't like it when I move my mouse around too much because it touches his tail and his feet, and he thinks that I'm bugging him. This is where he is right now, but he's like, his tail is like more towards where you see my mouse, like the red light right there. This was him watching Boo's stream last night. Yeah, old man, even though he's probably one of the youngest cats in the house right now. Oh, by the way, we have 4 cats. I've been very stressed out by this for, you know, all the reasons I listed before. Yeah, I've sent out with Boo about like 10 applications to shelters. I've put up like a neighborhood ad for him. A bunch of people are just going, just keep him. You should keep him. There's not enough room for people. It's like, he already seems to love you. Keep him. And it's emotionally torturing me a lot to hear that. On cat stuff, I know it's easier said than done, but know that you're trying your best, and it's already more than a lot of people. And I think a lot of us, it always feels like we're not doing enough, but you only have so much bandwidth. You're human. You're still making a difference no matter what extent you do. And if you ultimately have to pass him over to another foster,
GTG, get ready for work. So I want to say a few things to Mr.
Okay.
Brapa Clava today.
Oh, thank you, Creepy.
1. Your feelings are valid and what you're doing is good. 2. Stop saying sorry for reasonable responses or thinking you're overreacting. Number after 2, you're a huge inspiration, and hearing you working on your debut is making me excited to work on mine some more.
I cannot wait.
Love
for
ya,
you.
stinky man.
Thank you,
The
Creepy.
chudling is in good hands, Basil hug.
Thank you, Creepy. You've always been very generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Generous with your words and with your bits. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. King is Rose's cat. So, Rose trusted us with taking care of King for the past week. He's been in here and he became yesterday's news very quickly. Now we have this guy in here. I've been very stressed taking care of 4 cats. One of which, you know, we had to already isolate King a little bit for a while. We call him Kingsley because we already call Casper King sometimes. It gets confusing. Little Kingsley, he's actually pretty big. We've been isolating him. Now he's fine with the cats. Now it's like a trio, and they've been staring at the door to this office, my office, where this guy has been for a while now. They've all banded together. Enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. Marcy did not like King at first. She is fine with him now, and she wants to play with him now. It's really cute. Casper liked him immediately. They've slept on the bed together now. It's great. Casper's been very clingy with me. He snuggled up with me before morning last night. He just really wanted to be with me. I think he misses me, and he probably feels a little bit insecure with another cat in the house. Convince Rose to adopt the tomcat. I would love to, but I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. King is a cat with needs. He's a very good cat, very easy to take care of in many ways, but he also is like a little like spicy in the brain, not like angry or aggressive or anything. He just like has some health issues that are very manageable, but I don't think Rose wants to stress him out at all. I would love it if someone else around here wanted to take him, one of my friends, but I don't think anyone's going to. And that's totally fine. It's not on them. One of my other friends just got into a car accident. King is, he's a very stressed out little guy sometimes. Buff and Shia have Zaza and Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee was also their stray they rescued. And Zaza, is a very, very good cat. But, just like with Marcy, it might not do well with like another cat in the house. Yeah. So we're not really in an ideal scenario for this right now. Peony has trouble with bowel movements and is a little slow and stuff. Aw. But yeah, I really love him though. I'm trying not to get attached. He is like a sweetheart. Buddy, I'm putting my arm right there. He likes being held like a baby. The past 2 days, I've actually started picking him up. He loves being held like a baby. He falls asleep in my arms. He loves pets. I'm petting him right now. He loves pets probably more than any of my other cats. Marcy really likes them. Cats, they all love pets. It's just that this guy will let me pet him mostly anywhere. He just doesn't. He doesn't like the usual no spots. Yeah. We took pictures of him being baby carried. Let's see here. If you hear him freak out and he bites my arm, it's just because he loves this spot and he's being woken up from his sleep. This is how he lays on me while I'm working. He lays on me like this. He's a sweetheart. He's not feral. He's a lovable stray. He is filled with love. Basil hair. I've revealed my hand before. It's shaved here. I shaved it. Basil hand. Has it been so long? Yeah, you can see me in all my fucking pasty glory. Look at me. Bagel has human hands and arms. Yeah. Bald arms. Everyone that hand dunked in the Morbius cup. Yep. Was that one of the first times like I've ever showed my hands? He is lovely. If I had maybe one less cat in my house, I think it would be a definite keep. Absolutely. He is really, really nice. It's still, we're gonna get his balls chopped off. Sorry, buddy. They're making you more stressed out than anything. And we're gonna get him vaccinated, and he'll be okay. He'll be okay, and we'll see how he reacts. After that, I don't know. This may sound parasocial of me, but a part of me was excited to stream today because I wanted to search and fish for your guys' reassurance that it was okay to maybe not keep him, because I have a very maternal instinct with him, and it's very difficult for me to not react with just letting him into my home. I wish I'd take him somehow because I've been thinking of getting a second cat. I've been so emotional and obsessed about this cat to the point where I've even considered like driving great distances, even back to Boo's hometown, to give him a home. Like it's been that I've been that fucked up in the brain about it. And I'll yell at you if you do. Okay, thank you, Starpy. What about if Boo put you up for adoption, Mr. Bongle Bong? Then he can stay. I'm a genius. You're so smart. Boo would never give her greatest and most beloved pet up, ever. That's me, by the way. Yeah, it's already a lot of stress as handling the situation. Yeah. I know that a lot of you guys want me to keep him because you love him, but I will only keep him if it is a last. If it is like a final, like if it like the final option. That's the only reason I would keep him. Who would I put in the vat cube? Oh my god, you're still bringing that up. I would love to take him in because I've been wanting a kitty, but I wouldn't be able to take him, be able to take on another animal at the moment. I would love a feline friend in my home. Well, Hazel, if you ever do, I would bring him to you. I would actually make a trip out of bringing him to you. Sorry, Boo. He would be worth it. I genuinely would. How long before they realize they have oh yeah, no. Can we, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what? Yeah, anyways. I'm gonna ignore the poll because I think it's just gonna fuck with my brain. Because my initial instinct is, I would love to keep him, but it's been a struggle lately. I had a little mini crash out on Boo's stream, and guys, before I talk about this, I'm not going to talk about it at length because it involves like a bunch of stuff that I do need to be keeping quiet about because I think it would jeopardize some people's mission with this particular topic. But before I do talk about it, I want to be clear. This is not me. I am not crying for help on this. I appreciate your guys' support, but this is not a cry for help. This is a yell. This is a scream to make myself feel better. I'm not going to scream, but yeah. A big part of why it's been so stressful is because Boo and I were supposed to have a lot of more money this year that we have not received for work that we have done, which is unfortunate, putting it lightly. And I've been very patient. I have been very gracious with the people involved, with my money that I have made together with Boo from sponsorships, games we've played on stream, and just everything. By the way, this has nothing to do with the people that give me the sponsorships, like the publishing companies, the games themselves, the marketing teams. It has nothing to do with them. It has to do with the proxy between them and me that was responsible, so that I was supposed to be responsible for making sure that I get the sponsorships, and we share the fun, like the funds, the profit, with most of the profit going to me, and to Boo. We've been seeking out a bunch of animal charities and people. After we get him fixed and vaccinated, we'll be putting up another ad, and we will be asking for, like, what's your living situation? What are the animals in your house? Like, what is your history with animals? So it's unfortunate, because there was a reason why Boo and I needed your guys' help with Marcy. We probably would have been able to handle Marcy just barely, if we were paid for our sponsorships, which we were not. We were not paid for our sponsorships this year. I was not paid. And once again, this is not because of the game companies or the publishers. It's not because of Capcom or Xseed. We love you guys. Genuinely, I'm listening to Monster Hunter music right now. I fucking love it. All right. But I was not paid for Monster Hunter Wilds. I was not. the coolest opportunity I've ever had, ever, that I was so excited about. And I'm still glad that I did. I was not paid for, what else? What other game did I don't even fucking remember at this point. Boo has done like a bunch more than me though. She's done like 6 or maybe 8. Not paid for a single one of them. And it's been tough. So like having this guy in my house, I've been freaking out. Because while I am so happy.
Okay, fuck the Corpa. Twitch gave me this for free in exchange of shitty surveys. So I will give it to support friends, homies, and nice people Rosedoye.
Thank you.
ANWAYS. Time to digging.
Oh yeah, I have a fucking contract. I have a contract. I have a contract. I do. I sure do. Let Bargain I commission you more. Commissions are opening up again pretty soon. That's why I've had to open up commissions again. It's why you probably hear me talking about, like, I mean, we like I love my job, but like, you know, the world becomes more expensive, and then you have more cats too. It's like I love what I do, but like when I do work and I don't get paid for it, it doesn't matter if I love what I do. I'm not getting paid for it. And it is not on you guys to make up for that. I would have been able to foot more the cost of Marcy's emergency surgery myself, and I wouldn't have had to depend on you guys. And I feel so guilty about it. And because you shouldn't have to feel like you have to do that. It would have been really nice if I got that sponsorship money. So I had a little freak out on Boo's stream last night because I'm the decent person that is willing to bring in an animal into my house just for the sake of helping it. I might not even be keeping him, getting him his balls chopped off, getting him vaccinated, feeding him, going through the effort of just like maybe even like stressing out my other animals in my home, and the person that was just supposed to do their job right won't even fucking give me the money that I deserve. I just don't know how. I don't know how you just get such a nasty, ugly brain. What a fucking nasty, stinky, rotted brain to behave that way. Basil might be deflating Mr. Man's jowls. Sickly greed. I don't know. I could say a lot of things, but they would get me banned on Twitch because I am that angry. Not slurs, but things that sound really bad that you guys would all cheer for me. You like the sort of shit where like you'd be like in a Roman Coliseum and put your fucking thumb down. Oh my god, because this fucking pisses me off. It pisses me off that fucking bad. Threats. Of course I'm not actually. It's just that I just don't know what makes a person this way. Especially when like friends working with them, that were working with them in the past, that are not complicit. It's just that we're all victims of it. Maybe legal action should be taken if you don't pay soon. Maybe it should be. I won't talk any more about it in detail other than what I have said. Just like what I've talked about. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you. I saw people being very sweet after I vented about this on Boo's stream last night, but it's not my intention to cry for help. I'm just screaming in anger. It's also I don't want to set up a Ko-fi. This was my choice to bring him in. And you know what? Sometimes you lose. But I just hope the person responsible loses harder. A lot harder. If I don't get my money at this point, you know what? I guess I don't get my money, but I just hope they lose. I hope they lose really bad. Here, let me find you some good vibes again. Yay! Thank you, Verdi. Thank you. I will shit in their pants. Can we all, as stinkers, collectively shit in the pants of these people? Ugh, wild. Thank you, Cersei. Yes, I appreciate it. You can have my money, Mr. Basil. Thank you. None of you, like, while this is my job, none of you are responsible for like keeping my life afloat. Like yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I feel really guilty because I'm thankful. I'm very, very thankful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just want to remind you guys that I'm not going out of my way to ask you to help, but I know that's not what you are trying to do. I know you're just being sweet. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone, if you got a sub from Eon, please, super polite vibes. Give polite face. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Thank you, great. I know I'm not getting paid for work, so accept it. Yeah, it's just the world's already fucking fucked up enough as it is. Thank you. Eon, you've been so generous lately. You've been insanely generous even more. It's so much. I'm cutting you off. I know I'm cutting you off. I'm fucking cutting you off right now. Right now. But in the way where I'm picking up and shaking you and with tears streaming down my face. I'm gritting my teeth like, oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Why are you so nice? Bleh. We're a family that helps each other when in dire need. Basil donations are inevitable. It's nice. It's why I like to, like, you know, even if it's something that doesn't involve me, like my friends, you know, like we help. I wanted to help out the mods when they were struggling, you know. Jules has been going through it a lot lately too. So we had like Jules Kofi up there recently. Love for you guys to help Jules out. And when we had the Stinky Hall Kitten Crew, you guys raised thousands of dollars to make sure that all of those kittens could get vaccinated and fed and fixed. All of them. You guys did an insane service to conservation, to animal care. Like it's all things that I care about. I think that you guys care about quite a bit. So yeah. Stop fighting cats. I guess I should be happy that we did, because it's good that we did and not anyone else did, because there's some shitty people out there. Let's go ask Boone for $5 to get back to Basil. No, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, perhaps today was my fate for my 6-month subscription to renew. Support for the Bongo Bingo. Thank you. Thank you, James. Doran, thank you so much. Yeah, but yeah, sorry about venting. I'm not sorry. I just, old habits die hard, I guess. So I could be more grateful for Stinky Hall. I think I want to do a charity stream. I want to do a charity stream like on my channel next time. It was Boo last time. It won't be anytime soon because I don't want to ask too much of you guys. But I want to do a charity stream for a shelter in need, or like some sort of animal care service in need that we vet, and that we research and we make sure that they're doing good work. Yeah. I'm
gonna be so honest, Bagel. You and Boo have been helping fight and do my best to thrive after I had made a very scary choice 2 years ago.
Proud of you, Levy.
You and Boo have saved me and kept me going strong. You are an amazing person, and I hope you get the best, because you and Boo deserve it.
Thank you,
I
Levy.
love this community, and thank you for being such an icon for the last 3 to 4 years for me.
Thank you. Thank you, Levy. That's really sweet. Scary choices are scary. I'm glad that we've been able to keep you going strong, Levy. It's very sweet. Thank you, M, for the hearts. Oh my gosh. Be nice to yourself, Stinky. Thank you, Mutt. Mutt, I saw your message, and I will respond to it. I promise. I know that you are not rushing me. I know you're going to tell me to take my time. But it's about Stinker Escape, and I need an escape. So I want to talk to you about it. If you set up a charity stream, can you set up as a whole week of streams?
Anonymous just gave $4.20 cat tree fund.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's on my desk right now while I stream, and he's a sweetheart. I'm going to show you guys some more pictures of him. Do you guys want to see some more pictures of him? You guys want to see some more? Boo got him a new toy today. She did that though, and I was like, oh boy, Boo. Oh boy. As long as you As long as you're sure. He is like a shockingly good cat for the circumstances. Also, I will say, though, while a lot of people have been like pressuring me on social media to keep this cat, and like I know they're doing it like with like it's better than them being shitty, right? Way better. It's actually quite sweet in a lot of ways, and they're just trying to, like, I mean, just like me, they're trying to make sure that he goes to a good home, right? Like most people are just, this has kind of restored some of my faith in humanity a little bit. I kind of go back and forth on the like, is humanity inherently a good thing? I don't know. I don't really know. If there's one thing that it's true is that we are inherently tribalistic, and I don't love that. I think we need to like fight past that as a species. We need to evolve past that. But at the same time, we look out for each other. So there's kind of a dichotomy there of weird conflict. Here is this little guy. I'm going to show you. Let me bring up just some more pictures of him. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? There it is. All right, guys, here he comes. This is him. This is my desk that I showed you guys last stream. This is him playing with some toys. He's so cute. Isn't he? He's really fucking cute. Oh my fucking god. Not having the space resources fund is valid enough reason for you and Boo not being able to keep him. Getting a second cat is just, I'm gonna fight every single one of them. Thank you, Starpy. He seems to act like my cat. I love that. He is like, he's being so good. He will yowl a lot, but that's like any cat with balls. Oh, she's a butterfly. Look at him. Like, look at him, dude. Just like, look at him. He's such a good boy. Like, sorry, it's been like an hour. Have balls, must scream. I mean, I get it. That's like literally that. I mean, that's what I did with streaming. I was like, you know what? I have balls. I gotta scream too. I gotta do it. That's where I get all my powerful entertainment from. My intoxicating entertainment originates from my balls. People can't help but just love it. He is a little musky though. He hasn't been spraying at all, really. And I'm proud of myself for teaching him how to poop. I went on my way to like pick up his poop and like drop it between my legs into the litter box and like sweep up some litter on top of it and like introduce some of the cat's poop from downstairs into his litter box. And he's starting to now, which is great. His coat is very pretty. And I swear to God, you guys, it's gotten softer since he's gone inside.
My time has come. See y'all later, stinkers.
See you later, creepy.
Feel better soon, Basil. I've started saying this, but be the hope core you want to see in the world.
Starpy. I appreciate
and you're
that.
definitely a huge source of positive energy. Even if your balls are contaminating it, Basil cringe. Have a fun stream, everyone. Stinker, bye-bye.
See you later, creepy. Thank you. What are you going to do when it's been 2 weeks and I'm attached and I want to keep him? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We have to, the big thing is funds. Like, can we handle it financially? And if Marcy and Casper's lives can go on mostly the same. If they cannot, I will not keep him. That's the biggest thing, Marcy and Casper. If their equilibrium is screwed up, if they cannot sleep in their same spots, if they cannot eat the same, if they can't walk around the house the same way, then I will not keep him. That's just how it goes. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Starpy. I appreciate you being Mama Bear. Honestly, Boo's been Mama Bear to me too the past few days. And I mean, I kind of like it, not gonna lie. But like, I've been very upset. So she's been like coming into my office to like hold me and like let me lay her head on her chest. And she's like, just tell me that I'm doing good and like giving me affirmations and stuff. And I really appreciate it because she sees how I get this way. She saw how I got with him being outside, and she was like, oh no, he's gonna be ruined by this. Like, I've had so many times where I've called, I just don't get, like, I feel like this is the first time I felt like a teenager in years, like emotionally. I feel like my hormones are screwed up by this. Like, I've gotten so emotional away where I feel like this pathway has not been tread many times. I think it's because it reminds me of being little and having to deal with like surrendering animals and just animal welfare in general. You definitely don't remember me, but I used to watch all your streams a year ago. Hi, Gish! I just want to say thank you for all that you're doing. I feel like I remember the name Gish, actually. I actually do think I remember your name. I don't think I remember you personally, but I do remember the name Gish. Thank you for all that you're doing. Your streams, your positivity got me through the hardest time of my life, which ended with me in the mental hospital. Really? Oh my God. I hope that you're okay. Thank you so much for all you've done for me. Oh my God. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Stinky Hollow. If you've been lurking, you know, like, welcome back for a while now, I guess. But something about Basil's ovaries, something, maybe. Oh, I also tried going to the doctor today. I don't want to talk at length about my issues because I think that even if you guys have my best interests in mind, it might freak you out. And it's like, this is like the live version of Google searching your health issues. You're going to get a bunch of results from people, and they might not actually match your criteria, and it might just make you more anxious. I'm okay, but my body has been experiencing feelings recently. Mostly because I've been looking at your mother lately, and she's got me feeling some kind of way. But other than that, I've been having other body sensations that are weird, and they remind me of body sensations I had around 7 years ago when I was having significant health problems. So, was your prostate itching again? Maybe, man. That's why I'm so emotional. Yeah. I'm glad that you guys have had the streams to help you through things. Yeah. I think Gish is an old indie game. Really? World, give Basil and Boo a break. I would like that. I'm okay, but there's been a few times where I have been experiencing very unusual body issues where I'm okay. Like I am the healthiest I've ever been in terms of my diet and my lifestyle. I've been okay. Well, the past few days I have not been sleeping as much, but before that I've been sleeping more. I've had some days where I haven't slept as much, but I sleep more on average than I did 2 years ago. I have a great diet. I've been eating very well for the past year and a half. And I don't know, like now I'm having problems and it just makes me wonder what the fuck is going on. I don't know. Maybe I need to be working out more, but I'm not going to say anything specifically, but I tried going to the doctor today and they were like, yeah, we don't do that here. And I was like, what? Oh, you can't do the thing that I'm looking for you to do here. I'm looking to get some blood testing done. And they're like, no, we don't. So I just wasted my time driving all the way there and setting up an appointment and getting all my information. And then I've been trying to set up a primary care, and I called them today and they laughed at me instead, which was really fun. I love calling a doctor and they just go, ha ha ha. The reason they laughed at me is because they're like, hey, what's the availability for primary care?
Roro just gave $300. This is meant to help get Y and number 39 all over the hurdle of the cost. Yes, blah blah blah, I don't have to, etc. etc. I want to also follow your footsteps of being kind. I know your pain. This money given doesn't and #39 T hurt me.
Roro. Sup? I'm gonna remove your soul. You're gonna be empty, Roro, pretty soon. You're gonna be empty. You're gonna be empty. You can't stop me. Get the fuck over here, man. Get the fuck. It's just, I know you don't, you understand. I don't need to say it. Thank you. Thank you. I really, that covers everything. Thank you. I've been fully meaning to foot the bill myself. I would, no matter what. Thank you. I'm sure you guys would also feel the same way in my scenario. That's a lot.
Icamonsame just gave $100. You smell and I don and number 39. T like you.
I'm cutting you guys off now. I'm cutting you guys off. I'm removing the dono link. I'm removing it. Mammy, thank you for the 100. Thank you, Mammy. Thank you. Mammy, do you need a cat? I'm kidding. Does Gamey need one? I'm not being mean. I'm being playful. I'm just teasing them. I'm not being mean. I'm not. Thank you, Mammy, Roro. I'm just playful soul removal. Roro, $300 fucking dollars. That's like half a Switch. A Switch 2. Roro, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Lots of sticks for logs and sticks and whatever you can give to Roro. If you have cheese, give cheese as well. If you got any other emotes, like give carrots or flowers or bones or lollipops, whatever. Do the lab chats have lollipops? Basil, can you lend me $5? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I need nothing. No, give it. And Mammy, thank you so much for the 100. Mammy, you've done a lot for me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Facecam verification the next month for not safe for work channels. Ugh. Oh, God, that's weird. Huh. Well, I don't want not safe for work content on my Discord anyways, so good thing we don't do that. Yeah, I say no not safe for work fan art and no not safe for work like stuff in general, because I just want to avoid it entirely. Like, anyone can join a Discord and, you know, anyone can join my community. Linking any not safe for work stuff for it. For me personally, my friends do it. They're totally valid to do it. It works out for them. I'm happy for them. For me, just with my brain, it's best off that way. But that's crazy. Age verification? Yeah. Thank you, Mighty. Yeah. Roblox started doing that, so now I'm refusing to use the chat in Roblox. Wow. That's right. Yeah. I mean, with Roblox, it's like, I kind of get it, but I don't know. I'm so pissed that Discord is adding ID and age verification. Hopefully we can bully them out of it. I know. The ID thing. If it was age verification, I don't give a fuck. Whenever anything asks for my ID, it's crazy. I actually waited months to be verified on YouTube, specifically because I didn't want to give my ID. They're like, okay, well, we'll wait months to vet you. And I'm like, okay, fine. You can do it instantly with your ID. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. 6 months from now. Good. And it took like 3 months. Yeah. This guy's DM's gated behind ID in the UK. It sucks. Dude, what the fuck? Like, what world do we live in? Why do we need people's IDs? Why do we need people's IDs? Wow. Wow. We're gonna end up like, the world is slowly becoming more like Zenless Zone Zero. We're all gonna switch to analog and use Internet and become like, we're gonna need proxies and shit to enter the dark web for us. Like, hey, can you send this friend request to this guy in the dark web? Like, you know, like, can you just send it to him just so we can start talking? Yeah, starts with an F and ends with an ism. Yep. Yeah. No, man, woke is in. Woke is cool. Woke has always been cool. But the more that fascism rises, the cooler woke gets. Ren has been playing Wolfenstein recently, and I'm like, dude, they need to make another one right now because, damn, these games are just so poignant right now. Holy fucking shit. And it's nice and refreshing to have an American character who's all about like letting in, like, you're poor, you're hungry, you're disenfranchised, you're everyone. Like I loved watching Ren play Wolfenstein and seeing that the main character is this very typical, like, kind of like meathead Marine in a lot of ways, but he like the movie Meathead Marine. And he just like has like this very romanticized American outlook, but /pause, not /negative. Andor is very relevant. Yeah. You should start streaming on cable. That'd be sick. Then I can watch you while knitting in my grandpa chair. I would love to be on public access, but then it would probably dox me. I don't know. Is public access weather still a thing? Because I've thought about getting a CRT and like having like a little CRT in my kitchen to always play the weather. But then again, I kind of get anxious about weather, especially in the springtime where there are a bunch of storms. And I feel like if I fixated on it, it would just make me more nervous, if anything. I'm the kind of guy that can't have a clock inside of his house. Because like having anything to like mark the passing of time like freaks me out weirdly. I don't know why. Like I have a clock on my computer that I can always look at, but like I don't know, just like having a reminder of time passing and just time in general, I just hate it. I feel like weather is kind of like that for me too. Guys, I have to fucking piss. You guys want to dance? And then we like kind of like vibe switch when we come back. We're doing art today. I need to piss really bad. I just drank a whole thing of Blowhole Blast. I'm sorry. I know I don't need to be fucking holy shit, Roro. Thank you for the 300. That's so kind of you. I'll never forget that. And Mammy, thank you for the 100 as well. Thank you to Eon for all the subs. Thank you to everyone else here for the gifted subs as well and staying subbed. It all makes a difference. I know I don't need to say sorry, but I know now. Sometimes I feel like as the years go on, I become less like I say more what's in my head, and that's a good thing. But I also worry that maybe it makes me seem a little bit too #serious and not so much silly. And I like to be silly. That's like my favorite thing to do. That's what stream is all about for me. All right, you guys are gonna dance. What song do you guys want to listen to? What song do you guys want to listen to while I piss in the toilet and make waves? What? I'm about to fucking be like Godzilla in my goddamn toilet. Uma, la la la, bow wow, Uma. What do we got? All right, we got bow wow and Uma. Next one I see. All three. Okay, we're doing Rescue Girl. We haven't listened to that one in a while. This one's a classic. How about some Teto? Banana splits. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, well, Teto's actually next up on this. So you can listen to both. Here we go. I'll be right back. 1 second. Set the world aflame. Light it up. Sorry. Set the world aflame. Light it up. Are you ready? Life just ain't the same. Without that heat, get you out of our feet. Got to hose me down. Gonna need a rescue. Oh, please and thank you. Turn that light around. 'Cause it's too hot. Your love's all I got. You're my rescue girl. You can save the world. Oh. In the heart, when we're apart, I keep yearning. So rescue me. I can finally see your eyes. I see the planet is burning. Rescue girl, yeah, you are the world to me. And I promise I'll be there for you forever. So rescue me, come and set me free. At last from the flames in my heart. I love this song. This is from Mighty Switch Force 2. It's 10 years old. By Jake Kaufman. What else have they done? We want to dance? Unbelievable. Sorry, I'm not like yelling as loud as usual because I have this guy in here right now. He's just on my desk while I stream. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a single fuck.
How the piss go Mr. Boggling Baneblade Brazilian Brazier's butt lift? Did you inflate your foreskin? Perhaps blast your blowhole? The stinkers must know Basil polite.
I did. I actually had one of those ones where it made me want to groan. You see him? He is. He's been here the whole time. He was on my left side briefly before. Oh.
Right here, you guys.
He's also one of those cats where if you pet him and he meows, it doesn't mean he doesn't like it. He just meows. It's just vocal. So like at first we would stop petting him and like kind of do like a jerk motion, but that's what gets them to swat. So you like just have to commit. He doesn't like the lower half as much though. Yes, he's gotta commit. I feel like I've become an animal, like a cat whisperer in the past year. I've owned cats all like throughout my life, but everyone say hi to Buddha Rant. God, fucking Monster Hunter Stories 3 is amazing, dude. Guys, please go watch Boot play it again more tomorrow. Please, because that's like what I want to watch. If you want to make me happy, just go watch it. Please, play it. Make your character. I should. I think...
He's not gonna play it!
Yeah, unfortunately, it just doesn't make that much sense for Boo and I to both play it, I guess, because like...
I feel like I stole it from you. I feel bad now.
Yeah, I really did want to play it, but like...
Oh, please play it!
But we'll play it together, though.
Okay.
Like the same way we play Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin together.
Well, that's 'cause it's like, you can't make your own character and stuff, then, 'cause I'm gonna make a character.
You should have your Yuri. You don't get it that often.
That's true. Like,
Speaking of blasting blowholes, have you guys remembered to use code Basil when getting your gamer sub?
Cerseus is doing this today. Thank you, Cerseus. You should make your character at least. I would like to. I love the default armor a lot. It's really cool.
Hiya Basil. It's been a very easygoing day.
That's great.
I am good to go and find something to eat on, and just snag some tasty salmon. Lol, I am also sad about Super Sentai ending after an illustrious 50 years. Never
What?
thought I'd see the day.
It's
But now we have
over?
all new Space Sheriff Gavin Infinity coming up, I think next week. It'll be exciting because it looks so cool.
Holy shit. Is it like... It can't be over. They're probably going to do more with it eventually, right? Is it the storyline that ended? Or is it like... just done? It's not going to get more?
I can't tell the border with my eyes so blurred. It's bird.
Is it going to be on hiatus for 5... Wait, really? Oh, so they just need a break. Gotcha. I'll make my character at least. But I just like, I mean, Boo's kind of more the gamer now. Like, I want to play more of Monster Hunter Wilds. I just have to like add more storage space to our PlayStation 5. I still haven't done it yet. I have the storage here with me, but I just haven't done it yet. And then I can download Monster Hunter Wilds again and not have only 3 Hoyo games on my PlayStation, that which I do love. I've missed seeing all the streams since I've been busy with my education later. I haven't missed being a silly dog.
Welcome back, silly dog, Cerseus.
I'm getting close. I'm large today. What games are biblical storage greed? I know, it's crazy. I mean, I kind of get it for Genshin. The other ones, I'm like, Starro, what the fuck are you putting in this? Is it all just the dialogue? Because I guess. I also have only Hoyo games on my PS5. I can relate. Yeah. With Zenless Zone Zero, I'm like, well, I don't know. Why are you so much? Bao's version of the song? This is a great song for Bao. Like, I think this is a really good fit for her. Absolutely. I really like Bao. I've never really hung out with her, but we've always, I think from a distance, kind of pointed at each other and been like, hey, hello, funny person who I think is cool. Yeah, Mighty's giant boobs take up all Star Rail. And I feel like she, like me, is one of those streamers that is like kind of a fucking jester. But I think that Bao is the type of jester which is even more uncommon, which is I feel like most of the, like, I feel like Bao gets the same jester treatment that typically like a goofy ass like Germa type streamer gets, you know, like they kind of like get the cryptid treatment, and and I identify with that. Yeah, that was rad. Which honestly sometimes can be tough, especially when you're a woman. I think it carries a whole different feeling. But she kind of handles it with grace, in my opinion. Did you uninstall the quests you did already? Uninstall all the quests. You can uninstall quests? Wow.
Hi, Baba.
Since college has been busting my back. Hi, Chimera. Oh my God. Hello. Honestly, thinking about dropping out since I'm not having fun with art anymore or enjoying it much anymore. You don't like art? Or is it ruining your relationship with art? Is that what it's doing? I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that. It depends on how far you are into your education. I cannot make the choice for you, obviously, and you're not asking for me to. But I think sometimes I've seen people drop out in their final year before, and I don't know if I would always advise that. You've made it most of the way through. However, if you're like a freshman, you know, maybe a sophomore, I think that maybe it's a little bit more valid, but it's always valid. You can drop out whenever. It's just that art education is disappearing, and I don't know what your school situation is like, but it might be your last chance to get that. But then again, I don't know if I would do school again if I had the choice now. Because I'm like 50K in debt from school. So it's like I wish I wasn't. It didn't really offer me that many opportunities. I feel like I just got off my own skill. But then again, you have to self-motivate yourself if you drop out. If you want to make art your job, you got to fucking work hard to get good. I motivated myself within college, and I motivated myself outside of it. I don't think I needed college, to be honest. I learned a lot of great things, but I think most of what I learned was because of my own ingenuity. It's been the best decision of my life. Good. I knew a lot of people that dropped out first year. Yeah. A bit of both, since I can't feel like drawing at all or learning without thinking that I should be working on something else. You have to do what you love. You have to. Sometimes you gotta do what you hate or do something you don't like, but eventually you gotta end up doing something you love, or you're not living at all. That's all I can really say. But you gotta make the choice yourself what you love, right? I don't know, I'm being so mentory right now. This is such a huge life choice. I shouldn't be involved with helping you make. I mean, not like you're asking me to. I'm the one probably saying too much. I see this discussion about art, and I just can't help but want to help. I don't know what art school is like anymore. I went to art school. I graduated a while ago now. It's been a few years. Let's just say that. Oh, good timing with Sonic music. Learning art by myself. Yeah, I will say, if you are learning art by yourself and you want to make it your job, you gotta bust your ass. Don't get too comfortable. Always try to improve. If you see something weak, don't settle for less. Enjoy yourself. Remember to keep drawing what you like, but explore new horizons. Learn the things that are uncomfortable. Fight through the pain of being uninspired, of having art block and feeling like you're worthless, because nothing of worth comes from just sitting around and feeling stuck. It comes from the struggle. You have to become unstuck by struggling. If you feel like you're struggling, that means that you're on the verge of a breakthrough, or you eventually will make one. You will make one. Sometimes just try something entirely new. Yes, I felt stale, so I tried to bring new art style. Oh yeah, absolutely. For me, I get very caught up in my ego of like, what is my art style? Am I this? Can I change? Should I change? I've had so many back and forths on my art where I've thought I've needed to change, and then I realized I really loved something about how I did it before. But then I would go, but I also want to change at the same time. And then you realize it doesn't have to be black and white. It can be both. And sometimes you need like a whole, like, I think for me especially, for a long time, I felt a lot of insecurity about embracing any sort of anime style in my art at all, because I thought that maybe it made me less unique. But then I realized that it's not about the style a lot of the time. It's about how you wield that style. And for me, my style still looks very much like my take on it. So, on like anime, I guess. Why are you so close? Back up. Hey! I'm inspecting your balls. Inspecting your balls. Why is there a fuse attached to them? Why am I orange? No, please. Isn't that yellow? Took me 8 years to get the opportunity to animate full-time, both from job offers as well as mental health. Did normie job for over years to support myself. During the time that opportunity wasn't there. Then when I got medical attention for my mental health, it helped me wake up and work towards what I really want to do. Yes. Yes. Was it yellow? It was. But now you're pink. I mean, am I getting the sticky thoughts of not feeling like a real artist because I have been drawing a lot recently? Well, hey, you're always a real artist. But you aren't making art unless you draw. So, there's one way to do that. To fix that, you gotta do it right now. Or as soon as you can. Make time for it. Make time for it. Life is suffering and art is life. Therefore, art is suffering. I mean, I've been kind of slagging art last couple or so months, but I plan to get back to it soon. I want to practice at something new. I've been very drained lately, and I feel so bad for not making art. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been totally drained from this motherfucker right here that splooted out on my desk. Hey, buddy. You have something to say for the audience? This might be one of your few chances to reach out to the... No, you'll reach out to the world. Sorry, I'm just petting him right now. Just not outside.
Meow.
This is a Slappy remix. Oh, it's so good, Roro. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. That's really sweet. Can you check this weird growth, Mr. Bagel? Wait, what weird growth? Let me see here. Yeah, I've been checking it out for a while now, and it freaks me the fuck out. I got me a seltzer. Yay! I got a seltzer too. I've been having trapped air in my fucking chest. I hate it. Ugh, I've been doing that thing. Hey guys, if you ever feel like you have trapped air and you need to burp, use your leg like you're like a lever and like lift it up to your abdomen. You can force burps out that way. Shit, all the bangers are coming on. Turn this up. You want me to turn it up? Better? Good luck, Roro. Are you mad? You don't like me dancing too much? This goes so hard. But yeah, it can be tough. When money is involved with art, it's more difficult for me to give you advice. But if you're falling out of love with art, I would suggest just drawing what you like. And if you feel like you're stuck, try something new. Hi, Comfy Peach. Hello. How are you? First time in here? First time chatting? Welcome to Stinky Hollow. Thank you. Finding a new medium might help too? Yes. It might. Go something really self-indulgent. That's what like gets me going. Like I spend all my time drawing my fucking OCs and yeah. Draw your fucking OCs and your OCs fucking, it'll help you. Trust me. Literally. Yeah, it will. Just draw your OCs. Don't get caught up in your ego too much. Embrace things that make you happy. Hey, if you like drawing a guy with big, wrinkly feet, long-ass toenails, he's about to save the world, and you think, well, hey, I really want to write that story and draw that story about that guy with the big feet with all the wrinkles on the bottom of his feet and long toenails, and he's going to save the world. Maybe people will be, distracted by his big feet, and they won't be able to indulge in that. It's like, no, just do it. If you want to do it, do it. Yeah, like, don't do it for anyone else. Do it for yourself. Absolutely. And then, yeah, I don't know. Just do your thing. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one? Put me out of lurking.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Hi. I love the mega emotes. Welcome on in. Wiggling his toes real hard and there's stink streaks coming off. Hell fucking yeah. I'm like wishing someone to draw an OC of mine. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm happy for you too. I'm looking forward to getting an OC scab back. I'm gonna be using my scab for way more than just my VTuber now because I'm not tired of my VTubers, but like I think there's like a whole thing where I feel this way about like customizing characters in games too. Where I'm like, oh, whenever I customize a character on stream or name a character, it has to always be Basil or look like me, or whenever I do scabs, it has to be of my stream stuff. And like, I want to do a lot of cool stuff in my stream stuff, and it's so close to my core and my heart, and I'm so interested in it. But I want to have more than just that. I want these faculties to allow me to express more than just that. I cringe at you. It feels nice to have a separation. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we like to snap. You like to snap a little too much. Guys, we're gonna do some chill art today. In honor of cats, we'll be drawing fish for their pleasure. I will also be fucking a fish today at the end of the stream. If we make it to the sub goal of 10k subs, I will be risking it with what's it called again? Those guys with the lanterns on their head. Yeah. Chill art, huh? I'm getting my laptop. What the fuck quote was it? I swear to God. Do you remember, Hazel? Also, lots of love for the mods. Thank you for being here. I got a great thrusty, Lies of P. Hell yeah. I don't? Why are you cringing at me? Angler fish. Angler, I barely know her.
From the sky.
I was gonna say hi to the YouTube stinkers, guys. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to set up any of this stuff with YouTube recently. So if those of you on YouTube don't have emotes still, I apologize. I will get to work on that soon. Little guy's taking all my attention right now, and I'm the kind of guy that hyper focuses on one thing at a time, and I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to be better at that. Okay, I mean, okay, man. Okay. All right, turning out the redeems. Whew. Guys, I got another sponsorship opportunity for Arknights. Like another one. I was like, am I reading this right? One that I'll actually get paid for. I took it. Hopefully, so we're gonna play it again. Which is great, because I actually really didn't get to play it that much. It was only an hour. And I'm like, okay, I would like to play it more. So I'm doing it again. And I think Boo's gonna do it again too. So we'll play it some more. I was already thinking about playing it some more anyways, but more excuse to play it on stream.
Money?
Yes, and also, like, I do like the combat in the game quite a bit. It's my favorite thing about it. Greetings, Dreamy Void on YouTube. Also, hi, Oak. And Starpy's on YouTube as well. What do you mean, one that you'll actually get paid for? Oh, Relic, we had a whole discussion earlier. Long story short, I've had a lot of money stolen from me. And so have several others from someone that I worked with. And that's it. I haven't been paid for any sponsorships in the past year. Same with Boo. And it's all money that we expected to have. So we accounted for it. And it's been a struggle since. I'm not saying, once again, thank you to everyone that has monetarily supported me. But I'm just saying this is to let you guys know. Not to make you feel like you're responsible for helping me. They should be doing their part, not you guys. Yeah, but it's not the sponsors themselves. It's the people responsible for handling the sponsors. The funds from the sponsors specifically. You ever think about how male anglerfish are tiny and latch onto the females and just become sex organs? Oh yeah. I think about all the times that I've attached to Boo and become her sex organ. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. So we want to support you. Thank you, Yum. I appreciate that a lot. I've been whining. I've been whining, but thank you guys for letting me whine. I can't believe this cat is this good. He is such a good cat. it's like I'm reaching the point where I'm going, man, who the fuck deserves this cat other than me? But I can't think about it that way. I think I just want to find like a family for him. Oh, here he is, Mayman, if you missed him. He's right here. This is him.
Hello, Mr. Bingo Bongo.
Hi,
I
Mene.
am here to report that my perilous trip to Florida has been accomplished. Basil salute and me absolutely
to Brave the
shitting my
Wilds,
brains out in
Forbidden
stress
Lands.
before my flight.
Oh,
I can
hate it.
safely report that it's been very
Flying.
fun so far. Another very important announcement. I tried my first Jersey Mike's sub ever.
Ooh?
And it was. Basil Despair actually pretty good. Basil's
It
mud.
was-
You thought
it is
I'd say
pretty
it
good.
sucked, didn't you?
I'm so glad that something
Anyways,
recommended is
happy
actually
to
good
be
for
back
once.
in Da Hollow Basil Tale.
Oh yeah. Welcome back to the Hollow, Mene. I'm glad that you fought through the fear of flying. I had to fight it every single time I get on a plane. No matter how many times I've flown, it's hard, but it reminds you of Garfield with his face so much. He is such a funny little face. He watches Boo's streams. He lays on my arm. He's doing this with me right now. It's tough. I think you guys can see why it's so tough, but I'm going to try my best to grow in a way where I learn to be a little less of a baby. Not abandon the part of myself that cares, but try to view this from the perspective of I'm doing my part to help him no matter what. He's probably around 2 years old. I've checked his teeth. His coat is very soft. It's getting softer the longer he's inside. He's sexually mature. We saw him last summer, and he was a little smaller than this, I think. His cheeks weren't as big. So I think he's 1.5 years to 2 years old. Thank you for taking care of him, Basil. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys thanking me. You're welcome. Basil Wolf. Hi, Terribleness. Hello. If I was nearby and didn't have 2 cats, I would have taken that baby myself. Mayman, if you want a cat, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, even though I literally have to be good and tell myself no, I will not make you feel forced. But if you did want him, I could come to you. You could come here. We could house you, Hazel. you could spend a weekend with us. I'm really like I'm joking, but I'm joking. I'm basically doing the same thing that people are doing with me. I can see why they do it. Hi, Tony. Hey, dude, come to Texas. Bring me the baby boy. Mayman, I mean. If you had room, I don't know. Boo's like, Boo will kill me. Boo will kill me. Almost certainly. Me having to keep my mouth shut because I already have 3 cats. How many people in here have 3 cats and like live in I don't know. I know a lot of people that have like 3 cats and like live in a smaller space. I know people that have 5 cats and live in a studio apartment. He's allergic to kitties even though he loves cats. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not a good idea. He does not want to go back outside at all. He loves it in here. He loves it. I live with 2 80-plus-year-olds. Wow, mighty. Holy shit. Damn. Bagging all those grannies, are you? I know you love them. And my dad's allergic to cats. I love the idea of Mighty being in like a polycule with a bunch of elderly women. Just slamming that on and be like, yeah, how's the ladies doing? That's my fucking grandma and grandpa. One of them is in the hospital, Basil. You gotta be okay. I'm gonna shut up. I hope that they're okay. The granny cule. Mayman knows well. I did it to Mayman with their grandmother as well. I don't mean it. I come on, you guys, come on. Feel bad joke. Okay. Lots of love to your grandparents. Shut. Okay, I know. And Bluester, I'll never forget the time where Bluester said that he spilled his dog's ashes, and I was like, hey, free snack. Can I get a spoon? Can I get a spoonful? Huh. Grandma's doing a lot better. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. He did it to me too. Sorry, Lim. You did not. I did do that. Listen, animal lover. But also, I'm a freak. You know, I wouldn't actually do that. I wouldn't. No, absolutely not. Unless, no, I wouldn't eat a dog's ashes. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You called my wagon clapped and worthless? Clapped and worthless. All right, let's do some art. You guys want to dance too? Dance and sinker time? All right. Let's mosey on over to the art scene. Let's go! Oh. Who put that there? A bike. I think Ron drew that, but I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna take tape tools off just for this stream. Love yourself, everybody. Love yourself. You better love yourself. All right. Let's see here. I'm listening to my OST playlist today. I'm feeling chill. But Wowie, okay, can we get a hello from Wowie's dog? B was already there. Sorry, I'm not trying to make weird I made a weird noise that sounded like hissing, and he okay. Hi Wowie's dog. Hello. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. I'm glad that I checked in with you. Oh, hello Wowie's dog. See, I said the thing. Okay. I will see you later, okay, buddy? All right. Okay. Bye. Bye Wowie's dog. I think he's gone. I think he left. There he goes. Okay. There he goes. Guys, we're doing art today. I need to get back to one of my commissioners. I was not able to give them a progress update this weekend, and I feel kind of bad about it. It's not a requirement, but I just wanted to. Little guy's been a little preoccupying my mind, but I want to get some poses figured out with them so I can start working on it on stream. Basil, thoughts on Ashvale? Guessing Boo will pull or you will pull on him? Ashvale. Arknights? Is that an Arknights character? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Miss him already. Weedfish. Guys, we are finally drawing the Pinwren today. If you guys don't know who the Pinwren is, it is the special exception we made to the winners of last year's fishing competition. I think one of the special exceptions. This is Rust's fish. I really liked him, and I just wanted to add him. It's finally time for the baby. He's like a little puppy noodle dragon fish, and I like him. I like him a lot. See you later, Gish. I would love to see you again. Thank you so much for jumping on in here. Rustathaniel's fish. Russ has also been very kind. Good stinker. Good 8 out of 10 on the polite scale. I would say a 9 out of 10. I would say a 9 out of 10. You guys name the cat, or Boo calls him the Chudling. He does not have a name other than the name that we give to shelters, and I'm not saying it because I know what happens when I release a name to the stinkers. Boo already said Chudling, and look at all of them. They're already being, it's understandable. It's exciting, but I don't think I'm keeping him. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I know how you guys are very excitable little dogs. Dancing Stinker is now active. Are you okay? You having a dream? Did you guys hear that? Chudling was me. Oh, is it you, Mutt? That's great. Who's a 10 out of 10 polite stinker? I think some days, Baba, you can be when you're off the SIGs. So like maybe today. I spent all my points on fishing. Yeah, we had a pretty big fishing time last time, didn't we? All right, we're going to do this fish. We're drawing it. We're drawing it in the typical style. All right. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, as a little recap, the pinwren is a very friendly, sociable bottom feeder that keeps the brooks clean and tidy by using the fin-like barbels on their face to sweep up and filter food. So he's a clean guy. Their favorite snack is the aquatic flora and organisms that latch on top of submerged sticks. This in turn leaves the sticks pristine and ripe for the picking for the stinkers to catch. The only cost of catching one is more often than not you just miss snagging a stick. The pinwren's coloration acts as a camouflage to match that of their favorite food source to allow them to feed safely, while their antennas are able to test the surrounding water's pH level to gauge better feeding grounds. I love this. I love this. Oh boy, detritus. Stinkers love detritus and dreck and stuff. I don't know. Trash. Hi, Fleshy. Hello. Fleshy, you need another cat, right? You need another cat, right? I saw you're playing 7 Days to Die. How do I get in on that? Can I play? I've never played it before, but I would like to play. Is that like in the vintage story server? I would like to try it. I've never played it before. Also yell at Boone. Okay, gotcha. I will. I saw everyone playing it last time. I was like, what the fuck? I want to play this. I like survival games like that. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be very fun. I'll yell at him. As long as you'll have me. I don't want to force him. Oh. All right. It's my first time my cat's watching me. Not my cat. This cat's watching me draw. All right. Let me see here. Oh. It's just a pen. You haven't seen this before. It's just a pen. Okay? It's just a pen. Don't worry about it. You want to sniff it? He's great. He lets me carry him like a baby. He loves pets. He's been flopping on my desk. Like he loves scratches. He's just not fixed or vaccinated. We're going to be doing both. And then we're going to be trying to find him a better home. It's your sit stand song. Teach the cat to draw. I will. He is at the same time, like, he's getting better with every single day. But like he still like sees my hand on the mouse and he likes the spot where my mouse is and he's like, why are you waking me up? Or if he used to be someone's pet. No, I talked with a lady in the neighborhood that's responsible for taking care of him. And she said that she's like left a heating blanket out for him this winter, and she's used to see him like in last summer and before that. And I asked him how old, and she said, you know, like he's been coming around for like at least a year. His teeth, his coat, his eyes, everything shows me he's max 2 years old. And also just his behaviors are very, he's younger. He's definitely younger. And I've put out flyers for him. I've paid for some flyers online. Thank you, buddy. He's putting his little bean on my hand. He's been draining my wallet, but in a way where I'm happy to do it. So thank you to everyone that has been supporting me. He's got that big tomcat face. He does. Do it what you need to, though, and get to it when you can. Mainly want to let you guys know. I know you both been hella busy with Mr. Chud Guy. Oh, let me see here. Is everything all right? Yes. 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 Thank you. Something for there. Thank you. Yeah. That like bubble appears over unnamed cat's head. The guy's name Basil is my dad now. Oh God. Oh, don't do that. I've been trying my best to not anthropomorphize him too much. I already try to do that with my cats to some extent. But it has been a challenge because he's been a baby. I taught him how to poop in the litter box and how to pee. I've been watching a lot of videos on stray cat care. This is our second stray cat that we've brought into the house. He's a little hotel guest. He's our Animal Crossing camper because he's been sleeping in the tent that you guys got me on Throne. And he loves it. He loves it so much. I'm a good poop teacher. Yay! Are we in art? I think we are. Aren't we? All right, Pinren time. Magical Pinren song. You guys get to see my goofy ass sketching style once more. Are you checking for fleas? No fleas. But we're getting him vaccinated tomorrow, getting him fixed at a very soon, but at a later date. We got to set it up. We just have to get him vaccinated first. They won't fix him if he doesn't have his rabies shot. But he becomes a very attractive option for people to adopt if we just do that for him. And I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. Yeah. Did you poop in the sandbox? Teach him how to poop inside of it. So I was picking up his shit. And I was dropping it into it. And covering it. And I would even squat over it. And he would watch me do it. And he's since learned how to do it. The poop master.
That's me.
It's a long boy. I think we might keep him long just so he doesn't look as much like a snake. I mean, like, not curled up, but... I think I kind of want to, like, show him, like, from this angle. I think it'd be kind of fun. Is Single Cat Rescue going to be a thing someday? It feels like it's already a thing. This community has done so much for animals. Like so much. Did you guys file your taxes yet? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised so much of you guys do it so early. I also don't get I don't get a return on my taxes, so I don't really have an incentive to do it sooner. Nope. So I always just do it like in April. See what Ass IRS can wait? They can. What the fuck do they do for us? Look what the government spends their fucking money on. Yeah, I know that roads are important, but like, there's a bunch of money not being spent on healthcare, which I would love to have. Yeah, I need to get blood tests done, and I forgot to say this, but because I got distracted before, but I was trying to get a primary care doctor. I called in. I was like, yeah, what's the wait time on this office? And the woman just laughed at me on the phone. She was like, huh, okay, well, it's looking like it's gonna be at least a year out. And I was like, okay, and I'm just sitting there quietly on the phone while she's like trying to like hold back laughter. Like she was genuinely very surprised, and I get that's why she was laughing, but I don't like when people laugh on the phone about me like requesting medical assistance. It was very unprofessional. It was. And I was like, that's great. Like, I know that it was genuine and she's not a bad person, but I was like, okay, well, I guess fuck you then. Yeah, that's fine. I expect there to be waits. It's just stupid. And I don't need a primary care to get seen, but like I should have a primary care physician at my age. I'm acting like I'm old. It's just that like I'm old enough to not be on my parents' insurance anymore. Let's just say that. Yeah. But I have to ask for Americans, do you get money for giving blood? Hell no. No, of course not. Nope. Absolutely not. No, you don't get money for giving blood. No, they just take it from you. You do for plasma? I've never heard of that. Plasma, I don't even think plasma is a guarantee. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I kind of want his like little fins to be down. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I like that more. He's kind of more like a puppy. My dad gets money for donating plasma. Does he? Damn. Bring me to the woke doctor, please. I would love it. I would love to go to the woke doctor. Yeah. Okay. You go to... You go to Plasma Mike's? Plasma John's? Plasma John's. I will say Papa John's, because like it's like far enough away from us, they're always like a little bit late. So there have been 4 times where they've sent us that coupon in the mail that said, we can do better. We can do better than this. And and we've gotten like a bunch of free large pizzas that way. It's been great. I'm like, and also Papa Bucks are good. Also, if they ever have a specialty pizza at Papa John's and it just looks like a pepperoni pizza, it is almost certainly just a pepperoni pizza repackaged differently at a lower price. Get it. The Shakaroni pizza was like a extra large pizza sold at like $12. So worth it. Oh shit. It's in the wrong corner. Sorry, I'm off. See? Sorry, like zooming is my vocal, not my vocal. It's my stem. It's my stem to zoom. So I don't look at myself while I do it a lot. I just have a button to press. Tomato sauce, it tastes so sweet. Does it taste sweet? I feel like Domino's tastes sweet. I don't know. But like a lot of pizza sauce has sugar in it. Weird, mine doesn't really taste that sweet. And I feel like I do not like sweet things, so I can tell. Also, I found out, you guys want to know something I found out the other day? I just been, I don't know, like I said before, I past like a year and a half, I've been trying to be more like health conscious with food, you know, still like actually live my life and eat good shit. Like I'm going to go to Outback, you know, fuck yeah. I found out how much salt you actually need in a day as a healthy person. I've been parboiling my potatoes in salt and vinegar, and all the recipes I see call for like a tablespoon of salt. So I'm like, okay, I'll put a tablespoon of salt in there. I found out how much salt you actually need in a day. You want to know how much? You want to know how much 2,000 milligrams is. A lot of people can go, if you're like just lightly active, 2,300 is probably fine too. But if you're like a couch potato, probably between 1,500 and 2,000 milligrams. You want to know how much 2,000 milligrams is? Like, you want to know how much that is? That's a teaspoon. A teaspoon of salt. I saw that and I was like, holy fuck, that's no salt. I'm a salt fiend. And salt is great. But yeah, I don't know. Finding out my dad, a super active man who takes incredibly good care of his body, having high cholesterol, I was like, stinker. I was like, maybe I should be a little bit more careful around salt. Can't even lick salt as a treat. No. Well, you're stinkers. You guys are fine. And it's basically fine. Like you guys shouldn't worry about it too much. And I'm not going to worry about it too much. Like I'm going to like put extra salt in some meals and get some very salty meals every once in a while. It's just that's something I particularly probably had to be sensitive to. Cholesterol is also related to how much fat you eat too. Oh yes, it is. It is. Which I don't have a lot of actually. The most fat that I get from things is probably like curry. Like curry blocks. Everything else, extremely lean. You can counterbalance the negative effects of high salt by also increasing potassium, which is why I've been taking a lot of magnesium lately. I haven't been having as much potassium though. Oh yeah, salt is good though. You do need salt though. Yeah. Besides, I can just sweat out the salt. Don't do this. He's asleep on my desk right now. He's just fucking asleep. Yeah. So, yeah, but red meat is like the red meat and salt is like the big one. But I'm gonna keep eating red meat and salt. It's just like at home, if I don't need to use, like I'm the kind of guy that like seasons the shit out of my stuff. I'm like, okay, there's never too much, right? Salt, there can definitely be too much. So it's the one thing where I go, oh, like I could probably put a little less. I just put like a teaspoon of salt in when I parboiled my potatoes last night. For those of you who don't know what parboiling is, it's when you partially cook something and then cook it a different way. So like when I'm parboiling it, I just boil it in a vinegar and salt, the potatoes, so they get like a thin layer that sautés really well when I put them in the air fryer. And it gets a really even salting, no matter like what amount of salt I put in there. Long boy, you are drawing and feel the way he would swim in my mind. Like the original drawing of your sketch has such life in it. Yeah, Rust did a great job. Rust. You getting all snuggly? Salt for potassium, it has a funny aftertaste depending on what you cook. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like I already make like I will make some compromises for like the zero sugar options or like reduced options, but there's some things that are just good and you should have them because they make you happy. But with salt, your body gets like super used to it, like super used to like having a lot of salt, and you kind of like get a tolerance to it just like you would with anything. So when you start to have less of it, all of a sudden everything will just start to taste way saltier. That's how I am with sugar. It's probably why I need to have like whenever I have my sweet treat, my Coca-Cola, my Mexican Coca-Cola, I always have to have it with a meal because if I have it by itself, it's like too much a lot of the time. But I love the way it pairs with things. So I'm gonna just try to like mess around with salt a little bit and just like get more creative with other spices, which I already have been doing. Also, guys, did you guys see Fleshy's cooking stream? It was really great. I watched all of it. I would love to do a cooking stream eventually. We have a lot of chefs in here, ones that are much better than me. Shunky, thank you so much for the 19. Oh my God, 19 months. Holy shit. Also, Terribleness, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months. You're amazing. That reminded me, we ordered breakfast or dinner on Saturday, and my meal was good, but try my husband's gravy and biscuits. It was just hella salty with no flavor. Yeah, you get more flavor from like I just put a shit ton of garlic, a shit ton of oregano, and I even thought of putting paprika on it, but I'll do that a different night. And pepper on it instead, with just a little bit of salt, and it tasted great. And if your meat already, or whatever your main dish is already like doing really good on the flavor, then it's, if anything, like your rice, your potatoes, your whatever like you are salting to give more flavor, it will cut it in a way where it balances it out. Which is funny because like when I go to restaurants sometimes, that's kind of how potatoes do taste. They actually are supposed to be like not a palate cleanser, but they're supposed to be a compliment. The one exception being stuff like, French fries. But when I get baked potatoes, they're actually not that salty. Sausage and gravy on a biscuit. Fletchy stream made me hungry. I love it. Oh yeah. When I saw the pot stickers, the empanadas, which, Latino pot stickers. When I saw those, I was like, oh shit. Like I need to make those at home. I really need to make those at home. Those sound really good. I'll eat you. It's not this. I know it's not the same. I'm being silly on purpose. My mom used to make empanadas a lot, and they were really fucking good. They look just like those ones, fleshy. I mean, we're yesterday to celebrate Bad Bunny Day. Hell yeah, that's great. Yeah, I guess now we can talk about Super Bowl. I just didn't want to talk about it before because I was talking about something else. But I didn't watch it. But I'm happy that it was woke and that a man from Puerto Rico was the centerpiece of the halftime show. I thought that was really cool. Puerto Rican pride. I didn't watch football though. I'm not a fan of football, and I also didn't watch the commercials, so I'm just not interested in the rage that they induced. Some people were talking about them, and I don't know. I've been a little taxed by reality lately, so I just try to dwell on the good things. Empanadas are great. I used to have them with spiced beef. Really good. People probably didn't see. I want to go over the halftime show to explain the significance behind his performance. Oh yeah, I loved how the one thing I saw that I really appreciated was how did he say God Bless America or something, but he involved a bunch of places from Latin America as well. I liked that a lot. I love anything that re-inspires I don't know, like global is globalism the right word? I don't know. Like when I was a kid growing up, there was such a focus on like wholesome, like figuring, like knowing what other kids around the world, like how they grow up, and about unifying together and like sharing culture and like actually being the melting pot and embracing that aspect. And it's like people didn't have as many. There were absolutely reservations, but like people were more willing to explore each other's cultures and share in them than they are now, obviously. I love that sort of stuff. It's cultural exchange, yeah. And it sucks because now, on one hand, you have people that are just like, fuck everyone that's different from me. And then you have people that are also afraid to engage other people's cultures because they're afraid of doing it wrong too, and being offensive. And I just think that obviously one of those is way worse than the other, but I just feel like we should, just learn to just understand each other and have fun with each other and respect each other's cultures and embrace each culture that's different from ours and learn from it. This is such like a didactic, like no-brainer lesson to learn, but I'm saying it anyways. Yay, we're a nation of immigrants to this shit, yeah. I mean, even back when that stuff was a thing as a kid, people were just as horrible and racist and xenophobic. But at least there was an outward attempt. I'm praying that we're on the woke swing, man. I'm praying. Swing back to woke. What the fuck is a didactyl? Didactic means like a very rote, typically promoted like lesson or theme that does not need to be expressed because it is matter of fact. I think like if you wrote a paper about like how killing is bad or about how like stealing is bad, it'd be a didactic paper or something, I think. But even in that context, there's nuance, right? Please send back to woke. Let this be the death rattle of right nonsense. I agree. I don't write papers, I roll them. Oh fuck. I know we have a lot of Puerto Rican singers in here. What's the God, I fucking love this song. What's the Nema said it the other day. What's the phrase that Puerto Ricans say like to get hype? What is it? Let a white boy speak a little Espanol. What is it? I forget. I don't know if Nema's in here right now. I think we need to get rid of everyone. Wepa! Okay, there we go. There. There you go. Saying wepa to like fucking French Italian music. Hey, cultural exchange. Oh yeah, no. The thing is that this is how it always works. It's like you are away and the world doesn't change in the way you want to see it change. And so you wonder what about the world right now is wrong and you blame it on that thing. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Holy shit, Lim. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 bucks. I'm Puerto Rican. I know zero Spanish. I have several Puerto Rican friends that do not know Spanish. And I think a lot of them like have some guilt about it. And I don't know. I'm not Puerto Rican, but like, I think that you can embrace your culture and without knowing the language, you know? I think that's special still. But I understand a little bit. Yeah. I know and see. Holy shit, Lim. That's very sweet of you. Also, thank you so much for your kind compliments on us with the kitty. I really appreciate it. His eyes are rolled back into his skull right now. He's been dreaming. I only ever see dogs dream like how he dreams. He kicks his legs and meows.
I'm Mexican.
Puerto Rican on my mom's side. Took 2 years of Spanish in high school. Got D's. Yeah. What I love about Spanish is that like even me, like if it's spoken slowly, I can actually like pick up a lot from just context. And I think that's cool. Just all the Romance languages are kind of like that. But I feel like especially Spanish, at least for my brain. And I think that's really cool. I would really like to learn Spanish. We learn Spanish together, Fleshy. I mean, you obviously are farther along than I am. Sometimes chirps in her sleep. Oh, hi, buddy. He's moving my mouse. He just clicked it. Hi, buddy. Oh, okay, big stretch. Don't turn off this. Hey, stop clicking. Hey, stop that. Well, speaking the language was never ingrained because of our parents probably endured so many hardships for speaking the mother language that they probably didn't want us to experience that too. Totally understandable. Oh god, this fucking song goes so hard. This is the music of my ancestors. Fucking goes so hard. So like accidental gentrification for the sake of our comfort. Yeah, that's a whole topic of like trying to fit in as like and to remain discreet as a way to make sure that you are safe. And then even now, even when people do that, it's still not enough, right? People are still, awful things are still happening. It sucks. I don't know. I do think Bad Bunny being like at the Super Bowl was like, it's just such the right time. Shocking too. Shocking. I think I like about you, Jerkin It, is that when it comes to culture, you do your best to learn about it, respect it. You make me very proud, white boy. Keep up the good work. And I'm also Mexican. Thank you, Baba. I tip my cowboy hat to you. I honestly love a stream with you and Fleshy called Teaching a White Boy a Little Espanol. Yeah. I don't get too afraid of like, I used to be really afraid of like, oh, like cultural appropriation because of like any engagement with other cultures, like any interest. But like, I think if you just do something in earnest and just don't touch on the things that are very sensitive, you are going to not have any problems. Like I generally, that's generally what I believe. I feel like you spread love and understanding, there's nothing wrong about what you could be doing, unless like you're like, you know, flippantly like appropriating, and I mean like appropriating with a capital A, like someone's culture to the point of mocking I think that's the big thing with appropriation is that it forgets the mocking aspect or the I think a lot of the times like things are like have to do with tradition, like very important traditions and like religious, spiritual aspects being bastardized. That's like a big no-no. But like, I don't know, food, music, like I don't know, just like art. I don't know. It's like fashion. Like I feel like, I don't know. You're allowed to be interested in other cultures though. There's historians whose job is to teach others about cultures, and most of the time it's not even a culture that's theirs. That's true. Just something they went to school for and took years to learn about. That's how religion works too. A lot of theologists don't practice the religion. Exactly. Like otherwise sacred cultural elements in a capitalism's way, I think is the worst part of it. Or like things that have been like, I don't know, like going to Japan, for example, like a lot of like the Japanese people love, like, I can't generalize like the opinion of an entire country, but like a good amount of people just love people embracing their culture. Think about how like, if you have a culture, you love the idea of someone embracing it and being and having fun with it and you know, willing to learn. I don't know. I feel like there's, I don't know. It's cool, right? Culture is cool and epic.
Hi, Aki, hello.
You guys are vibing in the music. Yeah. I'm someone that really loves cultures all around the world, and they've all to some level, like I would say there are like probably like 15 to 20 cultures that have inspired like my art and my world building to the point where it's just kind of its own thing now, where like shape languages with architecture or like clothing or just like aspects about the world colored through the lens of different cultures has like affected how I do my art the same way that looking at certain artists has affected the way that I do my art. And then it births something entirely new. That's why I love like games like Monster Hunter and Shadow of the Colossus and a bunch of other games that like create their like sort of new culture and aesthetic in a very like respectful way by making an amalgamation of cultures across the planet that aren't just like the typical like single analog, like fantasy Japan, fantasy India, fantasy Europe, you know, like which are all things that I love. But I love it when people bring things together. I think it's really cool. Yeah. It's always fine when someone loves a part of what you are. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm like kind of fucking around here. Hope you're well, Basil. I'm on day 2 of working out. Good for you, Tyler. I got some weight ISO 100. Hopefully gonna go out for my 6 to 2 shift tomorrow. Also stinks because I got a cold. Damn, take care of yourself. Working out on a cold can be dangerous. Not dangerous in like a life-threatening way, but like it can. Make sure you're eating enough. Make sure you're not overdoing it. Sorry if it's a little parasocial of me. Find soda alternatives and switch milk to almond milk. You will never. I recommend oat milk like crazy. Almond milk is great, but like I love oat milk. I put it in Booze coffee every day. For me, I still drink soda just in moderation, and I drink seltzer water as like my drink throughout the day, or like Gamer Saps, or just plain old water. I drink a lot of fucking water. I bring my little puppy flask with me everywhere. Oat milk is the best. I love learning about other cultures so much. I actually enjoyed learning about Hispanic and Latino cultures, and I was learning basic language. I'm glad they went over that stuff and not just language. Yeah, I love it too. I will say with like the whole like I do love the humor of you guys do it with me a lot, but I do love the humor of like man, the fajitas are sizzling. Like I do love it. Like it's a positive, goofy, like somewhat like wholesome way of like being like, you know what? The goofy fucking like Good mythical morning motherfucker loves our culture. Let's share. It's funny because like I feel I love stuff like that because it's all in good fun, right? Yeah. What do you guys learn from different cultures? I feel like being in like on Twitch is an example. Being in this community. Meow. Hi, duck. I'm coming for your title of Kitten Party, Duck. I'm gonna be Kitten Party Basil pretty soon. I'm gonna make the tail a little smaller here. Hi, Kaiju. Carb, sugar, and sodas will fucking get you, and it's the worst. Yes, I feel like carbs are the biggest offender for a lot of people because it's easy to eat a lot of them, and they're empty and they're not very nutritious, and they add up really fast. Sugar, for me, I'm a person that can cut myself off from sugar very easily, but for some people, they get really addicted to it. So it's different. For me, like, I don't really have that many carb snacks in the house. For Boo, it was definitely carbs. That, like, for her when she was starting to get healthier, it was the bigger thing. Yeah. This is a culture where we learn about dogs piss and digging holes. It is, Rat Boy John. Drink as much at Red 40 as you can today. As long as someone doesn't have ill intentions, I take no offense to a thing when people want to take part in something for my people. If they do something bad, I ask if they knew it was bad. If they don't, I tell them it's bad and don't do it again. But if they did know, then that's when I get upset. I do try to give people the benefit of the doubt because sometimes they don't know it's bad. I think having patience is really important when you can tell that someone's a good person. I really hate that we have to be so black and white with things. We have to demonize everyone that like might make a mistake sometimes when they're going out of their way most of the time to try to be better. That actually sometimes breeds an even worse person. Yeah. Because most of the time people, when they're being yelled at and told that they're a piece of shit, especially when they were trying their best, they don't want to try their best anymore. They might get spiteful and they might just be afraid of engaging with your culture at all. It's kind of like a slippery, it's kind of like a sliding scale though, because you do need to be harsh to some extent on some things to like convey the severity of the mistake, but also maybe not treat someone like they need to be crucified so much. But yeah, for me, like, I don't know. The zero sugar sodas are great. Boo and I have been having them for a while, but I'm really picky with them. The Baja Blast one is fantastic. Buncha likes the Coke Zeros. I think most people are just happy to make an effort. Yeah, I think so too. Let's do another layer. I love this guy. He's really, I had to have him. My mama loves Coke Zero. We have, oh shit, 8 12 packs in the garage. Hell yeah. I'm the guy that like, I think I have mostly seltzer water. I would say that like, it's like 35% seltzer, no, 40% seltzer water, 40% normal water. And then like 10%, no, 15% like Gamer Sups and like zero sugar soda. And then 5% Coca-Cola that's just like normal. if I'm going out, man, I'll go out with friends. They're all getting water and being healthy when I go out. I'm like, guys, this is my time to they just don't like soda. They indulge in other ways, but they just don't like soda. But for me, I'm like, get me that fucking Coca-Cola. I go out with so many people and they get water. I'm just like, damn, I love a tasty drink. I think they like tasty drinks too, but it's just different tasty drinks they like. But for me, no, man, I'm all about that shit. Fountain soda is so goddamn good. I will never give it up. All in moderation. It's all in moderation. The good thing with eating healthy is to acknowledge that, like, there are obviously bad foods, right? Foods that, like, in excess that will be bad for you. But for me, mentally, it's better for me to view, oh, there are no bad foods, just bad habits. Yeah. Wait till people are realizing doing no exercise is a billion times worse than having a few snacks. Yes. Go for a walk every day in your house. Just pace around for like 15, 20 minutes at least. You will thank yourself. Maybe you'll get through your art block. Maybe you'll think of something and be like, damn, I want to draw. That's what I do. I pace in my house, especially during the winter time, like probably like a couple miles at least a day. Especially when I'm cooking. Oh my God, I'm back and forth like fucking crazy, dude. I got the cat day, dude. I was so tired at the end of the day because I was pacing so nervously. People ate nothing but processed meat and cigarettes in the 50s and it worked for them. Also, yeah, you can just get lucky too. But no, I'm still gonna eat junk. But just junk and also good food. Walk at least 3 miles a day because of Pokemon Go. Yes, it's very good for you. Walking is so underrated. We love to demonize walking. But no, like that's what we're supposed, like there's this one fitness guy that I watched a video from a while ago and he was like, dude, you can look the way you want and you don't need to be crazy about it. You can be kind of lazy about it. Just eat good, go for a walk, and you don't even have to walk fast. Just be fucking like chill about it. Just go walk around like an NPC. Like you live in some like fantasy world and you're just like have to be in the background. Just that will do wonders for you. Will be so much healthier because it's all adds up. Like it's the same with eating, working out, like habits at all. They all pile up and it's not about like the day to day. It's about like how it adds up. You walk 15 minutes more every day for an entire year. How much more does your body thank you for that? So much more.
He's gonna call me an NPC.
I'm sorry. There's also running. I mean, like Boo does a lot more than me, but she runs in the rat wheel quite a bit. I've been trying strength training more. I'm like kind of like on and off with it. I've always been a runner, but I do want to build up strength. Go for a walk and listen to an audiobook. Sounds great, not gonna lie. Got no sidewalks and I'm more likely to get hit by a car because it is just so deep or they're just a cliff. Yeah, definitely like go in your house and just walk around or your apartment or just anywhere. Just like walk in circles. I love to do that. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Just walk around. I want to see you with a desk treadmill and doing art while running. I don't think I could do that, but that'd be so funny. Some people have those little pedals underneath their desk. I wouldn't be able to multitask that. I'm really bad. It's not just talking. I can't multitask physical actions that well either. You see me struggle enough with drawing. That would be funny. Oh God, to get a little walking pad. Those would be great. We have a treadmill in our garage, but I haven't been using it as much as Boo. He needs to have like a cuter eye, I think. No one eats this boy. No one eats him. He's just cute. I like co-working with you in the Snickers, Mr. Bagel.
I thank you.
I appreciate it. I like co-working with you guys as well. It's a shame that God says I'm disappearing for the rest of my life. So sorry. I woke up the cat. God said it's okay. I can come back. Sorry. I also had to piss though. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back and I'll tell you all about how my urethra feels. You're not gonna want to miss this. Blitz, thank you so much for being subbed at tier 3 for 48 months. Oh wow, holy shit. There you go, Red. Thank you so much, Blitz. Oh, he died. Perfect timing. You made it. You made it all the way to the death arc. I had to go get my soul back by pissing into the fucking toilet. 1 second. I'm back. Stinky in here. Because he's got his litter box in here. I pride myself on keeping my office like really clean and nice smelling. You can ask Miss Rose. It smells like pine in here all the time. I cultivate a very nice smell. However, this guy's been in here and his litter box is in here right now. Oh, what are you up to? What were you doing, Duck? You fat fingered the keyboard button and you fucked? And you fucked? Oh, it happened to you. Okay, I was like, oh shit, what did I do? Fuck. I typed in Korean. Yeah, I was wondering what was happening. Did Pajama Sam steal my soul in there? He did. I'm glad you guys like co-working with me. I've been wanting to do more arts. I want to be the art guy. I want to be the art boy. Art collabs coming soon as well. I need to organize them. Too many artists in their own corners. I got to bring them together. I want to do a shared canvas piece stream. I have an idea for that. And I might want to make that a regular occurrence. Because I want to do Gartic Phone streams as well, but I want to do my own thing, you know? Like, I love doing those, but I feel like that's like Ross's and Giwi's thing. It's like it only belongs to them, but I want to do something fun and different where I bring different artists together and we just talk and have a shared canvas. It's an art podcast, basically. And I still want to do a thing where I bring artists on to do like little drawings of memes and stuff, like Joel. Oh, really? You used to type and read Korean? That's awesome. Art collabs, yeah. Art draw alongside is very cool. Thank you, Yum. I'm glad that you think it's cool. We have different polls of topics and we voted them and you'll draw them. I'd be scared of the fucking stuff that you guys recommend. we have another year of pregnancy jokes. What's draw fee again? Get some boinging stinkers to this. Oh, might be ending. Thank you. I love the buff stream where she made the ghost fish. That was great. I think people like that. I'm a very collab shy person on my own streams. Unless it's like on a whim. I love the emote duck. It's so cute. Are those the ones that Fleshy got too? I took a Korean class once. Jeffrey's a group of artists on YouTube, Twitch, and they do silly drawing challenges. They're fun. Oh, okay. There are a few artists, YouTubers that I would like to grab at some point and see if they'd be interested in like doing like art talks. There was another certain that stream will go down in history. It certainly will. I think the VOD of that is still up. I think it is. Get it before it's gone. It's only on Twitch. Wow. It's a part of our history. It is. I have enough distance from it now. It was my mistake making it a reward. I will bear the curse. But Buff did me a favor. It may not have looked like it, but because of her, we were able to kill the bit. She sealed it away, and I thank her for it. I saw that VOD. Yep. I know. You're free now, I am. Me in the open fields. We need the peaceful doggo. Peaceful dog emote. Older cat boy laments on being drawn pregnant in his youth. I remember those days. Alphas, Omegas. We were filled with such spunk. Both, you know, the personality kind and actual spunk. Like, Catboy? Yeah, I just thought of Catboys. I don't know why. Catboys on the mind. I'm finding my style lately, and I'm very indecisive with the options that come up for characters. When I'm having fun with it, used to not be that way. Drawing is an interesting battle between learning to accept certain things about your style that you enjoy and like removing your, I don't know, like for me, it's like I'll enjoy something, but I'll go, but that contradicts something iconic about my style that I've always done that people like. Like it's learning to just do something because you enjoy it and not worry about shit like that. And also understanding like when something you do might be something that you might not see other people do, but you love it. There are things about my art style where I'm like, oh, I like the way these highlights look, but they don't read like the typical anime highlights, so I shouldn't do highlights this way. Or I shouldn't do texture this way because that's not how people typically, it's like, well, that's how new ideas happen. You gotta be the one to do it. Spunk! Hi, Leon. You can like me because I'm Cat Boy. And in box. I like how you have your box there. Never thought the box had become such a big thing. It's a little dragon, basically. Something about how you destroyed yourself with the pizza. That was the real punishment. We make jokes about the pregnancy thing, but the pizza was like really bad. It was really fucking horrible. It made me sick. Also made a hotkey recently to like turn my brush into like transparency mode, so I can like just like I don't have to turn around my pencil to erase all the time. But I like having the eraser still, so I can have like a larger one or a smaller one. The 1-2 punch of the pizza and the chopsticks. Oh yeah. The fucking chopsticks, dude. We'll live that down. Never pressing C. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I have a button. I have a button for it now. I have a hotkey for it on my tablet, and I can do it by pressing C. But I still like being able to switch to eraser. Like the eraser is bigger, but see, this is my eraser right here. Do you guys see that? I don't know if you can see my actual reticle. This is my eraser right here, and then like I can hit the button and erase with my brush too. But it's like having two different sizes. Yeah. But no, I know what you meant. Mm-hmm. I missed the toilet. Okay, guys. Yeah, I know I said that I would give like 20 subs today because I would need to find the toilet, but I had to veto it. I had too busy of a weekend. It makes complete sense why I forgot. I'm sorry. I am not doing that. I'm sorry. Sorry about being a chicken, but I can't. I actually I won't honor it. I completely forgot. You guys did too. Yeah, sorry. Make fun of me all you want, but holy fuck, I had an awful weekend. Cat brain took over. It did. It did. I didn't forget, but I didn't care after all that happened. Oh, well, thank you, Yum. Thank you for gifting subs. Hi, buddy. He's holding on to my hand. I can't draw, buddy. Buddy, I can't draw. He's so chatty, he is. All right. Chud Master. Mm-hmm. Would you tell me about what is it? The creature too? He's just a cat that we're fostering for now. I don't intend to keep him, but he makes it really hard. I will say though, I am serious about rehoming him, but we're getting him fixed in his vaccines. God, I feel like I don't like that there. That makes it so busy. Maybe this.
After his trip to Poop Mountain without us, Basil was instead sent to Poop City with the Chud.
I was.
This is punishment enough.
It
Silly.
is. It
Father,
is punishment.
Though, no stress, Basil. I doubt anyone holds it against Basil
thanks.
polite.
Thank you guys. I want to give you the pin red because it's been like a year. Almost. I also want to have... Do you guys want to have another fishing competition? I would also like to update the fishing game. Like, not too much in complexity because, you know, it doesn't need to be that complex. It's a stream, you know. It should be pretty simple. But like I would like to make some updates just visually. What's new on the dogs? Hi, Queenie. I took an astray, another one, the second one, and I'm trying to find him a home. That's the new thing. And I'd be like his like little fin sticking out like that. It's either that or like I want to have him like pointing them down like this. I kind of like this, honestly. Be kind of like this. President Oog. Oh, they're talking about the new dancing dogs? Oh! Oh. Oh, they're talking... Oh, sorry, my brain. Yeah, it's new dogs. They're new. They have, like, fun new little animations and stuff. Mm-hmm. They're canon stinkers now. New dancing dogs. I thought you were asking... Sorry, dyslexia. I thought you were saying, hey, what's new, dog? And I'm like, oh, you mean literally what's new, dog? I think it does look cute. I'm glad this boy is being so good in here. I don't know. I think I want to give him to a family that has more than one cat, or like has at least one cat already. I think he needs company. Wonder what that last song was? It is the Nod Cry Genshin Impact main battle theme. It's battle theme 1, Genshin Impact Nod Cry. Spelled Nodkrai. Nod Cry. Love when song screams me too. Oh, I know it is new dog. They're called puppies. That's true. So I'm really trying to get the angle of this right, because this is going to be like an asset that we see for like forever. This is my brain just being too perfectionist about it. It'd be more like that. Or a cat, I don't think I can introduce a grown cat to Takun. He can be so territorial. Yeah, Takun is like Marcy. Yeah, I feel that. Still messes with Ringo way too much. Yeah, I don't know. This guy might have knocked Marcy up, so I don't know. And he like has shown interest in her sexually, and we'll see what happens when we get his balls chopped off, but it's only if I have to keep him. My mindset is that I will foster him for as long as it takes to find like the perfect family. He's a really good cat. Oh. It's just a little too much for us right now. Marcy and Casper already have their weird habits, and this guy's actually fairly normal. So, like, he'd be great for someone that like needed a cat, like in just this one. So I might get DMCA'd for this, so I'm gonna switch off of it. I love that song though. I'm so tired, so I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back after my nap and dinner. For now, bye bye. Pinren. He's the second noodle boy. The second one. Okay, I think this is good. I think we're just gonna go with this. But I also like him being a little... It's like, it almost looks like he's standing on them, but maybe that's just me overthinking it. I don't know. Do you guys like them like pointed down like that? Or you like them like more out? I don't know. Since he's Totoro, I don't know if he will get along with our cats because, well, this guy actually isn't very territorial. He hasn't peed on anything at all, which honestly was like worrying me at first. And he hasn't been spraying, and he doesn't hiss at the other cats or get angry at them. He sees us as their space. Here, Brooke, lets you have 2 noodles. A little outward looks nice. I think it does look nice. I think like maybe just the other one isn't as visible. They also had to be like a little bit farther back. It's a little bit close. His head's a little bit farther down. Everyone's doing well. Hi, Crazy. I've been super busy recently trying to move myself and my dog overseas. What? Overseas? So shocked at how much it ended up costing. We're almost at the other end. Oh my god. I'm so happy for you, Kuzi. Holy shit. Super proud of you. That's crazy. Holy shit. With your dog too. Very, very proud. Thank you for he's not an abandoned pet, no. We've seen him just as a stray for the past year. Coming up to our door often, and we've checked the we've looked at flyers for the area. We've sent out flyers, multiple, and nothing. Absolutely nothing. He didn't know how to shit in a litter box when he came in here. That's a good indicator. Also, he still has his balls. Yeah. I think he's just a good boy. He's been socialized by humans. And I talked to a woman in this neighborhood that told me that she has been the one that's been leaving a heating pad out for him and feeding him, but not letting him inside. And, I mean, I'm happy she did something. But, you know, help these guys out. If you see a cat, help him out. Yeah. Yeah. They're nice. He's dreaming. He's a respectful little gentleman. Yeah, he's twitching in his sleep. The ad ends exactly on. He still has his balls. Yep. Oh shit. This one's a bop. This would probably actually be up here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get perspective right. This dance to this song kills me, man. If you see a cat, help him out. If he asks you to kill a man, ask yourself if that's his owner first. Broth. Dude, I need a fucking... Someone do like a Genshin meetup where it's just like a bunch of cosplayers dancing like Blue Short Guy.
Thank you. Basil, your art is so yummy. Wow, this fishy looks so cool. The babbling brooks is growing by the stream. You know what the babbling brooks has other than couches shit? Oh. That's right, water. And water makes you thirsty, so go and get some gamer subs.
It makes you thirsty.
Stinkers, go on ahead and use the command. Aren't you such a polite stinker that uses code Basil or Boo for 10% off? Hehehe, stinkers, I'm so proud of you. Remember to protect your peace and fight cause you're worth it.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Ursa. Thank you for promoting gamer subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Protect your peas. Bong, 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 bing. I love to boing. Boing. Whoa! Ow! Hi, Gamey. Hi. That's a pretty cool animal. Like an Easter dragon inspired catfish. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. It's a little puppy noodle dragon guy for the fishing game. Hi, Gamey. How are you? Thank you for the 58 months. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Basil in stream. Everyone say hi to Gamey. Thank you so much. I'm suffering, but oof, fuck. I feel you. I am suffering as well. Oh, I'm an emotionally compromised individual. I have this cat in my house. This new cat, a stray. Thank you, Rest. What kind of cat? A brown tabby. Male, around 7 pounds. Not neutered, not vaccinated. Stray. We've seen him around the neighborhood for the past year. And it's just been an experience. We've been doing everything. You know, we don't plan to keep him, but we plan to give him the best chance at a new home. Oh boy. I gotta remind myself that he's only been with me for 3 days and he's been outside for way longer. He can adjust to a new home. Sounds like a police lookout. It's because I've said it so many times. I think I just like, I'm like, yeah, it's this and this and this. I'm also, it's like, any stinkers want him? 7 pounds of fat ass. Most cats are 8 to 10 pounds if they're healthy. He's probably 8 pounds. Will there be rests of existing fish to avoid repeats? I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with like going for a similar design because I would have loved to have picked some of the other ones. I think it's all about just like how you draw it, your creativity. Even if we see some like repeat elements, I wouldn't mind. All right, here we go. You standing up, buddy? You looking at chat? He's looking at you guys right now. He's watching it move. Scratching yourself. Okay, I gotta go. I love you, and be kind to yourself, Bagelini. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not home enough to have a pet to take care of, unfortunately. Yeah, understandable. You're on the move quite a bit. And my sister is only going to live with me for so long. Yeah. Unless she kills me and takes my house. Woo! I love seeing the boinging stinkers to this song. Boing, 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 boing. Love your model. Thank you, liars. Come back. Thank you. You draw the content for another aquatic idea? Ooh. Are you farting? My man. For a silly fish that I would love to draw. Oh my god, hi, hotel guest. Hotel guest. I love that. The guest at the Hotel Stinky Hollow. The Hotel Hollow. Because I gotta skip back today. Am I send you? Ooh, I'm excited to look at it. Gosh, I'm stretching. Sorry. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you're behind me. Oh, fuck. The other night, I was really exhausted and I fell asleep in bed with my glasses on, so my clothes on too, and with Boo's Shadow the Hedgehog pillow, which is very small. It's just a little throw pillow. It's like shaped like him. I didn't sleep on my real pillow and I woke up. My neck is fucked up as a result. You ever fall asleep just not ready to fall asleep because you're that tired? But up Chudson doesn't want to look at you anymore. He doesn't. He doesn't. It's funny because like him being sweet to me is a good sign, but it's also a bad thing because then I have to actually detach myself. Oh, and that was Mill Stinker. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, Eom. Holy fuck. Thank you. Holy fuck. I'm cutting you off. I'm fucking cutting you off. Eom Thunder. Holy shit. Dude, that's really nice. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. This Shadow's not great to cuddle with. No, he's not. His limiter rings are hard. I got a haircut today, and I like it a lot. That's so great, Barbara. I'm so glad the Friar John cut is something that you enjoy in yourself so much. Just like, sorry, throwing you under the bus. Like, yeah, you've just really have wanted. You've really wanted that Friar John haircut for so long. I bet your haircut looks great. I like it a lot. Thank you, Yum. Thank you. That's really 10 more. Holy fucking shit. You get to like what, 50, 60 subs today? You're wild for that. I miss Endwalker. Oh, I love Endwalker. It still feels like it is recent. It came out like 3.5 years ago. It's like not that long ago. To me, it's like still like new. All right, let me look at this other fish here. This is the whale guy. Just to get a sense for how these guys are shaded. I think I did a pretty good job doing my own version of Kay's lily back pad. I think it looks pretty nice. This is a fun opportunity for me to like draw in a different style. It was a person's first time doing the cut too. She did great. That's awesome. Kay could hard. Yeah, it's really, really good. There's a reason you won. Here he comes. Grew up with a typical Asian bowl cut. I remember crying when I was 8, 9 years old because my aunt cut my hair and it wasn't a bowl cut. Give it back! Give me back my fucking bowl cut. Like how I had a Reaper showdown at the end. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, that's awesome. I was a gunbreaker. I still am. I got my gunbreaker on my wall right here. My gun blade. The one that my character has. Oh, my knife came in, by the way, you guys. I need to show it to you. My carbon steel knife. Hunting knife. I'll be using for food prep and like camping. Like whittling as well. It's pretty big. It's very large. It's like 9 inches. The blade. The whole thing itself, I think, is 15 inches. Yeah. Is looking from crazy prepper. I wanted something just because I love swords and knives, and carbon steel is just like it's like the nerd. It's like the record player of the knife world. Like, you don't really need it, but it's for those of people that get a little snobby about their swords and stuff. So to cut our hair into bowl cuts. Were you bringing that up a while ago? Yeah, I do. I do like cut almost all my chicken and like portion it out like all at once, and I like having a big giant knife for that. Can I hold it menacingly? No, you cannot. A bowl cut stinger would be funny. It would. I have like an image of a dog on my Pinterest that looks like that, like a bowl cut dog. Hey, put it down, Barg. I bet you would like it. It's one of those carbon steel knives. Like, I'll let me see here. I have a picture of it. This is my knife. It's this. This is my knife that I got. I love it. I fucking love this thing. I love it too. I really vetted it really hard. Like, I don't know. I keep using that word. I sought out a very specific look. I wanted something a little rough looking, but like honed and natural. I didn't want something like, I'm not a big fan of Damascus. I think it can be really cool, but it's like a very big thing in the sword and hunting knife world. Damascus is folded steel that has like a spirally, swirly pattern on it. I like classic carbon steel. The Pearl Potion is gone, redeems. Yeah, I just didn't want to switch models around today. I've been kind of just low key, but we'll have it back next stream. It's similar to a Bowie knife. A Bowie knife is really big, but it is a hunting knife, which a Bowie knife is probably around like it's at least 11 to 12 inches. It's around 9, but it's still pretty. This is still pretty beefy. The knife Basil uses to open the dark worlds. Very earthly and rugged. Yeah, I like this. There are a bunch of other like tactical like combat knives and stuff, but I like stuff like this. It looks like it belongs on like a Monster Hunter outfit. I was very much looking for something like that. Yeah. 9 will do the job. It's really big. It's hefty too. I get stuff like this just because it's fun for me. Like I like sharpening them. Like I like oiling them and just for like the pleasure of it. And maintaining it is fun. And I also like using it for, outdoor stuff. And this, you could probably even chop small logs with this. Cleaning can be very therapeutic. It is. Yeah. I just like blades and swords a lot. And I think knives can be really cool. Really, really cool. Sorry. I skipped this because YouTube still isn't doing the right thing. Does Boo think you're sexy with a knife? She does. She thinks I'm very sexy. I let her hold it too. And she likes it. It came in like a black sheath that I'm not a big fan of, but I'll fix it pretty soon. They also oiled it up with gun oil, which is not food safe. So I started wiping it down, but I need to clean it more. And then I'm going to get some mineral oil, which is food safe. Also, if you use cast iron steel, not cast iron, shit. Carbon steel. Sorry, I have a cast iron skillet too. I'll bring a katana one if I ever head to Japan for my job. Thank you. Need a real katana. You gotta like really maintain it because it will just rust on its own. It's not stainless. Stains are part of the charm of having a knife like this, but rusting is not. So you need to use a mineral oil to keep it food safe, but also keep it oiled when you aren't using it. You don't have to be like too anal about it. You can have it, you can probably not have it oiled for like 3 weeks to a month and you'll be fine. But I don't know. I have a grocery list of shit to buy whenever I head there. Hell yeah. I like basic cultural knives. Opening from France, Okapi from Africa, Svordomora from Sweden, etc. That's great. I have like a love of swords and just historical bladed weaponry in general. Like, I don't know. I have sword autism, I guess. I got that sword hyperfixation. I think a lot of you guys do too. My favorite types of swords are, I really love arming swords. Varieties of longsword are my favorite. We have like a bunch of designations for them now, but historically they were just called swords. They were just different types of swords. We just have a different name for them now. The same way we have different names for different periods of time, like the Renaissance. They didn't fucking know they were in the Renaissance. But like, if I am to specify, I love short swords that are broad. Like I love broad swords that start off kind of thick, taper off a little bit, and aren't too long. Stuff that you could like fight in close quarters with, because swords like in battle, like I think that they're more romantic to me as like the weapon, not of the soldier, but of like the common man, the traveler that needs something convenient. So I like something that isn't too long and that is sturdy, not too delicate. I love shit like that. There's this replica I found, this museum reproduction that I can't buy. It's too expensive and it's just for fun. Sorry. Sounds like a Roman sword. Well, this the gladius is really cool because it's one of the only times in history where the sword, like a short sword of all things, was like the main weaponry of an army. It's almost always like a quote unquote sidearm, but it's not really a sidearm. Every weapon just has its purpose. Like how you need a sniper, you need you need like a guy with an LMG or an assault rifle or some machine gun, right? Of course, that's a huge simplification of it. I really love stuff like this. Is a reproduction. This is very simple. This is very, very simple. But this right here is a sword that it's a French a reproduction of a, sorry, I'm going so nerdy. Do you guys care? This is a French reproduction of a sword. I forget what it's called. Let me visit it. Let's see here. I'm looking at it. It's a medieval short sword where it was carried by travelers, like merchants and stuff that needed like a defense tool. I love stuff like that. It's not super long, so it's not cumbersome. And it's got like this really thick blade that tapers off. I love that shit. What do you call this in the middle? A distal taper. I have a Zweihander and a Basil sword. I love Zweihanders. I love Leinschneck stuff. One of my other favorites that the Leinschneck carried is a Katzenblogger. If you guys ever draw Leinschneck characters or like that era, if you guys don't know what a Leinschneck soldier is, they were the how do you is it Catsblagger? Yeah, Catsblagger. If you guys like them, they're like the guys with the puffy sleeves, the hat, and like the colorful armor. You guys know the ones I'm talking about. But they had a sidearm for their big sword, and it was a big, chunky, bizarre looking short sword. That was really, really cool. It's this thing right here. It's a Catsblogger. This thing is really, really cool. It's like heavy and like bizarre looking. Like this was used basically like where like a pikeman would have a sword as their sidearm. The guy with the big sword would have just another sword as a sidearm. And it's really cool looking. It's not usually like my typical go-to for shape, but I would love to have one of these just for the historical like coolness. Piece of metal, but like I fucking love this thing. The experience I have with swords is back when I took kendo. We had to use a blunted katana for promotions and rank up. Really? That's so sick. That's the swords I have in miniature. That's so awesome. But yeah, this is like an Italian sword, and I love how unique it is. There's this other one though. Where is it? I found it before. But yeah, stuff like that. Like really like big short swords. Like hefty short swords are really cool to me. Like I do like the classic like one-handed swords. They feel very like I don't know. They feel more like common man. I'm not usually like I'm not really like a rank and file kind of guy when it comes to like my love of history of like weapons, I guess. Like I'm not always a fan of the standardized things. I love like the weird shit like this. This isn't really actually that weird. It's very standard. But like the things that are slightly different. Where the hell? Like this right here is a farming sword. These are actually pretty standard, but shorter. These are really cool. Yeah. The dealest weapon I would enjoy most would be a bludgeon flanged mace, but was heavily influenced from video games. Oh, but it's still cool. It's still gonna do some damage. Basil's turning into Gilgamesh. I am. Here's the thing. If I had unlimited money, I would be spending it on swords, and I wouldn't need to. Basil's a size queen. In real life, you'd be working in an armory section of a museum. I would. It's funny. Have you guys watched those GameSpot? This is like so silly of me, but because I do actually like some firearms history. But have you seen those GameStop videos? And now they have their own channel of the guy from the Royal Armories in England, where he looks at video games and he like will bring up a gun that probably influenced that gun. I would love
Miraculon just gave $1.
Hi, Miraculon.
I am a personal fan of a very particular type of swords.
Yes.
The kind of swords that don't follow any regular standards.
Yep.
The kind that are experimental or huge.
Yes, I love
the
that
kind
shit.
of swords that are made as a statement instead of purpose.
Oh yeah.
I call them the fuck-ass swords.
Yes, there are absolutely fuck-ass swords out there. In fact, quite a bit. In a lot of ways, like double-handed swords are absolutely fuck-ass. Like just like fucking scare you swords. Like Zweihanders. They are for creating space most of all, rather than like landing blows. Like they will land blows, and they basically are just giant spears all the way, like with a blade all the way down. But they were for creating space, if anything. This is another one. I would love this sword. I really like this one. It's very similar to what we were showing out before. This is Acoustie? What how do you pronounce it? This is probably like, this is made by a real talented blacksmith. Yeah. It's Coustille. Like it's Bastille. It's like kind of like Bastille. Bastille woof. As well as how weapons of their times influence engineering and building architecture. Yeah. It's really cool. Yeah, Farm's history is honestly amazing. It is. I get a little bored of it, like when it gets to the era of like mass murder, you know, like murder bad no matter what. But like, I definitely kind of go like, oh, fuck. Now it's like, whoa. But like, you know, of course, like, you know, I'll play PUBG and be like, oh, this gun's cool, right? But it's also like kind of more of like a, like in the past you had to like reload and slowly, you know, it was more methodical. It's still murder, it's still bad, but like I guess like it wasn't like at the level of the scale of large scale killing. Yeah, once machine guns happen, which, you know, I love a lot of the turn of the century stuff. I love like whenever steampunk stuff, you see Eliza Biaz, it has like old Lewis guns and old like grease guns, submachine guns. Those are really cool. Like I love them aesthetically. It's just that all war is bad. But I just, you know, you guys get it, right? You guys get it. That's just me. That's just me. Yeah. I'll still watch the videos about them. I just won't own them. Just going off your love of early farms parrying games, I still stand by wanting to show you the game Flintlock. I would love to try it. I would love to. But yeah, this is a Coustille sword. Coustille was a short sword carried by French brigands and soldiers in the 14th and 15th century. Short enough to be handy in a tight place and easy to wear and carry, long enough to be really useful. I love swords that are short enough to be used in like, you know, the woods, you know, with lots of trees around, or ruins, perhaps. I mean, there's a reason why I really like swords like this. Wink. There are no museum examples that can definitely be called a Castile, but there are hints that original artwork and the descriptions are fairly uniform of a short double-edged blade with a unique key point and sword hilt. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. Here's the sword. Here's the sword for. Okay, I'm gonna stop out. Sorry, this is like my super special interest. This is kind of helping me distract myself from like my anxiety about the cat right now, and I'm actually having a lot of it. I'm looking at him every once in a while, and I'm feeling like intense anguish over him. So this is like helping me. He's being so good, but that's like part of the reason I'm having some anguish. But yeah, this right here. This is something that I've always had. This isn't just like a new thing that's popping up, by the way. I just don't share it too often because like, I know it's swords and weapons can like kind of put people off a little bit. So I try to be more careful. But this thing is so, look at it. So, I love this, dude. I love the general shape of it. I love that it's like one-handed, but it's still got a little bit of room for the hand, like at the bottom there, if you really want to double hand it. It's just long enough. I love this sort of bevel in the center. It's really cool. Half sword, I have watched a lot of it.
Lovely little blade. Surprisingly good cut.
It's really cool. Is that, yeah, this is me, guys. This is me. I really like this thing. Like if I ever, I would kill for a sword like that. It's, oh, I would fucking kill for it. Maybe I shouldn't say I would kill for a sword. That sounds weird. Why are you doxing your face? Hey guys, I'm actually like a 50-something-year-old man. 50, 60 something. Hi, creator. Oh, you're having whiplash hearing the music? Yeah, I love this shit. Also, I brought this up the other day, but a common misconception about swords is that they're really heavy, too. But you can see the well-made sword. You see how he's handling it? Light as a feather. Like most swords, like it's just about how they're balanced. They're made to be as efficient as possible, as sturdy as possible, as dependable as possible. Which is why, like, if you get one and you really love swords, you're gonna want to get one from a real blacksmith. It's why, like, sometimes like those like katanas that you get from malls and stuff just kind of fall apart. A lot of times because they're not full tang too. By the way, a tang is a part of a sword or a knife where the blade, see like this right here. This is like, if this is the handle on the right here, this is the tang. The tang is there to like continue the like entire structure of the sword into the handle for more balance and more structural integrity. Tang like orangutan? Don't get me started. Don't get me started on this shit. I did, okay. Call me obsessed. I did more research on this topic afterwards. Not because I wanted to fight an orangutan, but I was curious about what people thought. And actually, like, it's not like, listen, I would love for a gorilla to be able to beat 100 men, but like super genuinely, like experts like on gorillas and just people that have like actually given a more scholarly look at this topic, they're like, there's no fucking way. Like, listen, gorillas are strong, but their strength is like hella like romanticized, like, and like they would kill a man. They absolutely. They're probably gonna kill some of those men, but there's no, like, its strength is so oversold to the point where people think that one gorilla could kill 100 men, but it's actually literally not even remotely possible. Nah, I'd win. Okay. Birds also aren't that. Yeah, they would run away. They would run away. But could a gorilla beat 100 men at chess? Now we'll talk about this. Oh no, it's okay, Corgi. I know what you meant. Sorry, I called you Corgi. You think you can beat an orangutan in a fight? I said, also I looked up the orangutan thing, and people are kind of the mind that with orangutans that like they are actually like they are extremely strong, and you got to be extremely careful with them. But like they aren't as strong. They're definitely stronger than humans. Don't get me wrong, but they like are really awkward on the ground. They are really awkward on the ground, and that it wouldn't be as much of a one-sided fight as people think it would be. But you know, no one's done it, so I can't prove it. But I think with a year of training with a longsword, I don't know, man. I still think that people underestimate what it's like to have like a weapon in their hands and someone being unarmed, or an animal. People kill bears unarmed. I mean, people kill bears with just like bows and shit still. Like, I don't know. They like never fight that often to make friends with their handlers. That's true. They can be like adults. Mature orangutans can absolutely be super aggressive. They'll have to tranquilize them, just like any great ape. Like, can I win against the guilt of killing the orangutan? Yeah, right. I actually think that having a weapon like is kind of fucked up. Like it's actually unfair. Like without a weapon, yeah, I think probably would lose. But with a weapon, I think it changes it a lot. You know how boar spears need the stoppers on them? If they get you, you are done. Damn. But no, the gorillas versus 100 men thing, I still think Boo is laughing at me so much. He's like, you're so obsessed with this. And I'm like, no, I just feel like people don't understand just how many 100 people are. 100 human beings. I 100% stand by like the 100 German Shepherds though. Like, I think that is an absolute fucking like, oh my God. Just throw a Pokeball at them. 100 German Shepherds versus a gorilla. Oh my God. It's like, what about 2 gorilla? Interesting. See, now this is more interesting. The dogs would still win, but like, I think you can fight me on this. I'm not saying that they would like come out unscathed, but I still think like probably one really big dog could still do enough damage to win. Really, I do think so. But not to say that it would be like a wash or one-sided. 100 German sausage dogs versus 100 dachshunds? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. If they're bloodlusted and not afraid of each other, I think so. 100 corgis? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm saying bloodlusted. Assuming that they are not scared. Do like kill or be killed. I love corgis. Yeah, I love them too. Gamey has a corgi, right? No, or you gave it to Mammy. You just like corgis. Yeah. I love her. Gamey has a corgi OC. 100 fifth graders versus 100 girls. Oh my God. Yeah, let's talk about this, guys. Who would you rather fight, 100 boons or 1 buff pup? Let me think about it. Boone has had training. I actually do think Boone could fuck someone up. I really do think so. People give Boone a lot of shit and they emasculate the hell out of him. But I don't, like 100 of them. I think Buff could still rock my shit though. Absolutely. I think she could kill me. Probably. Certainly. Yeah. There's a fucking VTuber tier list of like VTubers that could beat the shit out of me in a fight. That would be so funny. Ranking VTubers on how likely they are to absolutely wreck my shit. That would be a fun stream. Would that be TOS? They're not killing me. They'd just be beating the shit out of me until I'm almost dead. But I don't die, so it's okay. Oh, Mega works out. Mega would fucking kill me too. I mean, almost kill me. Whole PowerPoint, everything. You see here, guys, this is why Joel and I would be a good, like, sort of Naruto and Sasuke-esque battle. We both have different things that we spec into, but our own strengths that allow us to go toe-to-toe on an equal footing. My friends from high school always tell me that they would be afraid to fight me. It's like they'd be like, I don't know, man. I feel like you would try some fucking animal shit. And I'm like, you're probably right. They're like, you would probably like fight extremely dirty. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I think I'm the same IRL. Like in terms of like being able to kill me. I don't know. You're so gentle, Fleshy. He looks like the kind of guy that uses his teeth. Yep. Making me sound like fucking Gollum over here. It's like he looks like the kind of guy that would wear a really, really big ring and use his teeth. No, King was saying they don't know him IRL. Oh, how I am IRL. Oh, like vibe wise, yes. When people see me IRL, they're just like, oh, like, yep, that checks out usually. I feel like I match my personality. Instead, I feel like I'm very, just a little more quiet. I think everyone's a little bit more quiet IRL. Except for Papa. Papa is always Papa. I hung out with Papa over the weekend. It was great. I love having him over. He's such a good energy. Oh yeah, I loved hanging out with you, Gamey. I would start throwing poop and like fucking biting fingers off. Would it be going off what the stream Sona's avatars are like? Or yeah, in person. I won't say my exact height, but I am of a very average height with a lean average build. So I'm the kind of guy where I'm actually really lucky because I can go to a store and like the default, like pretty like typical, like a lot of their clothes just fit me right out off the bat. I will say though, we've talked about this before. How come a fucking medium is so big now and a small is so big? Like, depending on where I go, I might need to get a fucking small sometimes. And I'm like not petite. I'm not big, but like I'm not petite. And I just like, I don't know. Like I'm not frail and like super short. So I just don't, I don't know. People want to feel more slender. Yeah, that's true. I think you're right about that. I am the default character loads up when you. I think Gamey. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I have very default character, default man vibes. At least in my build. There goes 5'10" potatoes tall. Yeah, thanks, Mammy. That being said. I'm like almost as tall as Basil. Yeah, I think you're only like a few inches off. Barg and I are the same height. Barg's pretty tall. She's not taller than me. I just said that's wild. I just bring you up. I bring you up and you're just gonna lie like that. Barg is tall, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you are not taller. Oh my God. I love how Lily just keeps saying, yeah, I'm taller than Basil. You actually made me think like, wait, were you taller than me when you started saying that? Barg's tall. Barg is tall. Yeah, Barg's tall for, pretty tall for a woman. Yeah. We measured side to side. We're like the same height. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe it's when it's like barbarian and I'm the randomizer button. Yeah. You're both very handsome, I will say. I met you both in person, and I was like, oh my god, we got a handsome party of boys here. Let's go get some fucking pizza. I still think about the pizza I had with you guys. That shit was so good. Yeah. Is Boo taller than Basil? No, Boo is shorter than me. If you want to draw her taller than me, by all means, go for it. I love when people have OCs where like the guy is taller or the girl is taller or whoever. I love it. I just love size difference in general. The Korean barbecue. Oh, the Korean barbecue. That's the best Korean barbecue I've ever had. Why are you shitting? This little guy is so much happier to look out the window, dude. He is not clawed for the door like once downstairs. We've let him roam a few times. He's just totally fine. Thank you so much for grilling, because like while I love Korean barbecue, I just cook so much at home. And not saying I'm special for doing that because we all cook, but like I'm the only cook at home. And I just get really tired. Like whenever I go out, I just don't want to cook. So I really appreciated it. Was really surprisingly good stuff, Carne, or am I misremembering? Yeah, I think it was that, like, the stuff off, like, that bone, that little bone. I ran to order the Carne a few times there, and I said it was really good. It was really good. It was fantastic. I've never had the meat sweats before. And I'm a guy that eats a lot of meat. I had it that night. It was fucking crazy. Galbi. Yeah. Reminds me of that guy from Jimmy Neutron. Bulby! Is that how he sounds? I'm Bulby! Galbi is a short rib. Carne is a more thicker one. Okay, gotcha. Giggity. These potions aren't high enough calorie to sustain a werewolf. They are. The werewolves are more resilient to potions. Their constitution makes them the perfect like testing ground for potions, especially the more lethal ones, or not lethal, but the more powerful ones. In lore, Boo would test potions on herself in the past and still does. So she has like, and also spells and all sorts of occult shit she would test on herself. Which is why she has like a purple tongue. And also you guys see her do it on herself in her lore video. Man, now I want hot pot. I can destroy all you can eat hot pot post-workout. Buff loves hot pot. It's been a while since we've been back to get some hot pot. There he is. Sorry, my knife has been on the screen the entire time. Sorry, I nerded out. We got an at-home hot pot set up. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I think Buff does too. It's awesome. Look at it, Nettie. Pumpkin in a hot pot. What is this? Is this some pin from Mammy saying how tall I am? No, it's Penny. We all know you're actually 3-2 Basil. No, it's infected the other mods now. It's infected them. What is it? Is it time for you to go out? Is it time for you to get your roam time? What? Do you smell? Do you smell your friends? Yeah, that's his voice. He's got a man voice. He's fine. This is just how he's in a new spot. It's how cats test the waters. Sorry, I'm not like I'm like a Steve Irwin. But for cats, no, I'm not. I get like 2 stray cats, and all of a sudden I'm the expert. I'm not really. I just feel like I've learned a lot in the past year, even though I've had cats all my life. And I've also like I've like reaccustomed. I feel like I've learned a lot that challenged my prior knowledge of, or what I thought was knowledge of cats, but was just wrong. Yeah, it's messing with my cat. How are you, buddy? You gonna keep yowling? Sorry, guys. Ow. Oh, sorry. Fuck, I've been getting horrible pains. Oh. Don't do that. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to worry you. Do you guys ever feel like do you ever drink a bubbly drink and like it like causes like a chest pain where you feel it in your arm? I feel like I've been getting trapped air in my chest lately. Thank you, Boo. I've been drinking a lot. Like I just drink a lot of water and a lot of stuff, and like I feel like I've been smashing the seltzers in the past couple months, like because I don't know, I have like a fixation on always like drinking water, and I've been like getting worse. Get the tit bubble. It's just like all of a sudden like I feel it in my like upper chest, like kind of like right on my sternum, like around my collarbone. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna burp. Drink a lot of fizzies and then shake. Should I shake right now? Like, how do I shake? I do like the lever leg thing. Oh, fuck. I just smashed my chest real hard. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. This is just the problem I've been having recently. Especially with bubbly drinks. I think it's when I drink them too fast. I think I used to. I read the pin! I just want to go to a doctor. I need to get blood tests because I don't know. Sometimes it's just my anxiety. Real. How many shards? I think you've done 50. 52. 47. Thank you. I'm not trying to worry you guys. I just like have to like vocalize it. Otherwise I will be like weirdly hypochondriac about it.
You alright?
Yeah, I just had like one of those chest spasms. Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything?
Probably not actually, because I think my problem is that I'm just like throwing so much down my fucking esophagus.
Do you have something that you shouldn't have had?
I mean, I had the seltzer, but
Oh, it's definitely that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not burping enough. I have a bacterial gut imbalance, which is why I burp so much. Get that checked out. Okay. I feel like it should. I don't know. I'm not really like eating super differently. Ugh, and I feel it in my shoulder and my fucking arm sometimes. Like I drank, okay, for example, I drank a fizzy drink really fast the other day, and then like I felt like a pain in my left arm after doing it. Like there were like there was an air bubble trying to escape somewhere. Ooh. Good night, Dose. And don't do that. Well, I'm just saying that's like maybe the cause. I'm trying to make myself feel better. Why are you smirking at me? Why are you smirking? fill here? Oh, that's why. Boo's playing with him downstairs. I stink. Ugh. I also feel like I notice it more when I'm like laughing a lot and like being louder. Like actions that expand my diaphragm. Oh yeah, the ASDF movies. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't realize they were still making them, yeah. I would do breathing exercises and like fold my hands behind my head while extending my elbows outward and do slow in and out breathing. Let me do that. Because like I'm not short of breath. That's the important thing to recognize. My heart rate is not like fast. I mean, I'm asking my community and my friends to diagnose. Like I'm not actually asking you guys to diagnose me. It's just thank you for helping. I appreciate it. It's part why I want to go into the doctor. I said I wouldn't like talk much about it before, but it's been bothering me. I just want to get my blood tested. I feel like I just need to go to the hospital and just wait. Because like every single doctor's office I go into, you usually need like an appointment. And it's gonna like take a million years. The fact that my primary care that I was looking into was on a wait list for an entire year is just, ugh. It's definitely anxiety related. It's been a thing that's been happening for the past month again. Like, yeah. Going to the doctor is more helpful. It is. It absolutely is. Actually, I want to make this a different layer because these all need gradients. There we go. He actually has blue here instead. He needs his antenna. I haven't forgotten. So many things I could have avoided. Yeah. For me, it's just always been money. Every time I've gone to the doctor, they've never known what's been wrong with me in the past. And it's created this, I'm sure you guys all get it, like this distrust of like, oh, are they actually trying to help me? Because like I would end up paying money even if nothing changed. Yeah. Lily, if you need any help, just let me know, okay? Lily hasn't been doing great lately. And people have been going through it. How's the new cat? He's great. He's fantastic. That's almost like part of the problem. It's like giving me emotional turmoil. Like genuinely, like fucking making me so like I'm trying my so hard not to get attached. I need to not get attached because it'll be a problem. I'm probably going to sob my eyes out, even though I've only really known him for 3 days. But whatever. I need to like grow up a little. Not like growing up is like not caring about animals, but I need to like I need to like maybe not be so attached. Guest cat. Yeah. Chudson is not permanent. He's not, unless like there's like some crazy scenario where it's the only option. Yeah. I mean, we always say that like Casper is a huge part of why Boo is able to overcome her addiction in the past, and he helped her and was kind of like a de-stressor, but at the same time, like Marcy was absolutely a stressor. In some ways still is. I understand, yeah. Whoever we give him to, though, I'm going to be like, if you ever need someone to watch him, you know, I'll be there. Hi, Bingo Bingus. He's getting along okay, but he's not snipped. He's not fixed. Hi, Bingo. I don't know why the raid alert's not going off. It's probably because Dream Element sucks, but hi. I hope you had a good time playing Grand Theft Auto 3. Wow. Is that San Andreas? No. Is it? I don't remember what it is.
Inuyasha.
It helped me through so much more than he'll ever know. I know. It's so sweet. My imaging was $800. I'm terrified it'll be inconclusive. Ugh. There has to be something they're going to learn. You guys hear him? Has anyone ever drawn you as Bart from Spaceballs? I don't think anyone ever has. No, I don't think so. I've been wondering why. But no, I don't think so. It is a mystery to me why it hasn't happened yet. Boing, boing. I love to boing. I love to boing. Is he okay out there? He's just meowing. He's probably looking for friends. As he stops meowing as soon as he sees them. I am boing. Or if it's a fat Chewbacca, yeah. There we go, Crater. There we go. Going ludicrous speed. Oh my god, that ugly cookie, because that was when the Cookie Gotcha game was super popular time. Oh my god, what a throwback. Wow. Yeah, that's been a while now, Gamey. Whew. God. Oh yeah, it's still pretty popular. That was like when it came out, yeah. Also, I might be forgetting to breathe. That's also a problem. Oh boy, buddy. I'm sure you guys can hear him. He's a little freak. Set reminder, breathe. Oh, fucking M breaking it down. We get some other stinkers bringing it down? Oh, we could earlier. Gotcha. Set game, breathing. Looking for scales or fish. Usually I would hand do this one, but it's a very intense pattern. Oh, this part goes so hard. I'm fucking blasting it, sorry. These are so funny.
It's getting faster!
Fucking hell. It's so good, yeah. You're sitting now. Guys, I think I have to end stream. My fucking my chest is like really fucking with me really badly right now. I know this like isn't like a good like a good thing after like kind of ending earlier last time, but like I'm just like I'm struggling with it. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'm just like just talking a lot and I don't know.
Okay.
I just need to figure it out.
Did this just like happen suddenly? Like
Yeah.
You were drinking your seltzer?
I mean, a good while after.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good stream time? I know. For someone like me, I stream 3 days a week, so 4 hours is kind of short for me. All right.
I think it's better than nothing with everything that's been going on.
Yeah. Okay. Stinkers.
I really like this guy that you're drawing.
Thank you. I wanted to finish him
He's got
today,
some,
but
like good magical stinker fish energy.
he does.
He's brown like a stinker.
He is kind of brown like a stinker. I love him
Stinkers,
for that.
Would you treat him as one of your own?
I think that
Would you
maybe.
befriend him?
I think also having my arm in the pose that I've been having it in is also causing like a muscle spasm. Do you hear? Do you guys like hear how much my fucking like left arm cracks? I'm gonna raid someone. Is Ren streaming yet? Is Ren streaming?
I don't think yet. Flushy streaking?
I don't think Flushy's streaming yet. It's too early.
Yeah, you're right. Jummy.
Wait, hey, Bernard, to check your blood pressure, sir? I don't know how to check my blood pressure. I've been trying to get into the doctor, but I can't. Joel is streaming? All right, we'll send you guys over to Joel. Bun's on Parasitic Bun right now? Okay, if Bun is still streaming and for a while, then I'm going to do that. Bun or Buncha? Parasitic Bun. Okay, we're going to be rating Bun because we never get to. Guys, Parasitic Bun is so amazingly talented. They're a friend. They do fantastic art, have done a bunch of amazing art for both Boo and I. So please, go check them out. Give them some love and go hang out over there with them. They would love to hang out with the stinkers. All right, I'm going to give you guys a stick just for being nice to me today because you were very, very nice. I need to like not... Ugh, fuck, dude. Okay, I need to go take a break. I think I've been stressed, and this on top of it is just fucking with me. Thank you so much for hanging out today, though. I will be back very, 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 very soon. On Wednesday, all things permitting. It's gonna be like a weird couple weeks, I think. But we'll still be streaming, all right. I just need to get into a doctor like right away, I think. And also, I need to get this guy. This guy's getting into a doctor before me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys, we're rating Bun. All aboard. Please join the Discord. Thank you everyone for watching on YouTube as well. I'll get things set up on YouTube for membership soon, and ads will be starting soon. You can also get emotes and stuff, and that'll be really, really good. It's another way to support me, so thank you. We'll finish the pin run soon. Probably next time we do an art stream, next time we do an art stream, we definitely will.
He's close.
Okay.
Push him up.
Thank you so much for joining today, guys. Thank you. More art streams on the horizon. I need to go. All right. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.
See you tomorrow, guys.
See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. Can you beat an orangutan with a weapon? Absolutely. Easy. All right. See you later, guys. Bye.